And we are live! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry I'm running very slightly late. I cut this morning very fine because I needed to sleep in to catch up on some rest. How are we all doing? Last time we did lots and lots and lots and lots of side quests, and today we're also going to do even more lots and lots and lots of side quests. First off, we've got to finish the dog map, which is the most riveting side quest of all time. Actually, should I be buying... No, I've still got plenty. I'll get out. Okay, that's right, I went to... Yeah, so that's where I'm up to now. We have to sleep in every location so that Rapide can mark his territory. Okay, we're looking for Eastern Plains. Cool. First, let's rest. Oh, no, we need to do a fight. Okay.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. That's it, that's it! That was a fine bit of training.
Let me just check what this looks like on YouTube itself, because I'd never... Okay. Yep, everything's visible. Cool. Now... we need to do Western Desert. And then Northern Desert.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Quelling havoc!
Disturbing power now unleashed. Coming to countless particles that rain down and glorify the land.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Good day, mate. Hello, opinionated organism. How's it going? Ooh, it's a sandstorm. Okay, now Northern Mountains. Yep. Just fight anything that shows up.
This looks like fun.
And now I'm normal again. Cool. I hate sand. I mean, I do hate the sands of Kogor. That's a terrible dungeon.
You could win? Too bad.
But there's a lot of valuable enemies here. Okay, now we can rest again. We're going through and using a rest item in every area so that Rapide can mark his territory. Because he needs to gain territory from this big dog thing. Did they take Zadrak Peninsula? They did. Bastards. I guess we're going back there. I think it's going to be harder to take these from now on. We're going to have to go back and forth. That sucks. Okay. Well, back to the Zadrak Peninsula.
Man, could you be any weaker? Let us take caution.
Get out of here! You thought you could win?
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Get that back. We've still got that. I think we've still got that. Need the Western Desert again.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Greedy waters and storm the very heavens!
Swift and certain.
We did just sleep here. Yeah, Western Desert. I guess it just barely shows. I guess next we just do the Sands of Kagor. Might be one of those instances where it, like, displays really
Man, could you
weirdly.
be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up! Title, that was a breeze!
Burst security. Lovely. That means you can work on something else. Do you have anything else to work on? Oh, you do. Avoid staggering when casting a spell in Brionac or critical. Can't be stunned in overlimit. Reduce chance of staggering when using recover. Lovely. I will take all of them. Yeah, okay, it's just a weirdly displayed one. Next is the Southern Sands. Yep, okay.
looking.
Let us take caution. Take this! That was a fine bit of training.
Okay, Father Museli Mountains, East Desert.
Gather round!
You're weak.
A simpleton.
Okay, North Father Museli Mountains.
This should be some fine training.
One shot should do.
Whirling Whirling! Go forth, spirits of the wind!
Our weapons are blades.
Magic! Driving forward!
That won't work.
Okay, East Father.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let us take caution. Now,
You look ready.
so do you.
Okay, now for the Father. It's marked red, so I should be able to take it somewhere, right? Ooh, I can stand here. Okay. Ooh, there are things.
This should be some fine training.
Gentle Golem. So it's wearing Fucking briefs and a bow tie. Okay.
One shot should do. Welcome to Flickering Blaze Burn. This is the end for you.
And now the 4 Isles.
I love dinner cooked outside over a campfire. Maybe it's the spice of the stars.
The spice of the stars, huh? Huh, maybe so.
Nah, the food you get at an inn in town is way better.
The pretty young lady says something nice, and you gotta go kill the mood.
Wait, no, but
Food is food, no matter where you eat it. It's all the same mush in your stomach anyway.
And there's our little ray of sunshine to chime in with something even more insensitive.
No, it's okay. You're right. Inns do have better food, and it doesn't matter where you eat.
Oh, look, you made Estelle all pouty.
Oh, no, I mean, you see, well, I guess... Sorry.
Wow, Rita actually apologizing? She would never do that for anyone that wasn't Estelle.
Let's have a good time. That was a breeze.
Okay, then Sands of Kagor, Southern Island.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Who's next?
Who are we gonna get this time? Ooh, okay.
This is what they call flawless beauty.
Ooh, you can work on something else. I don't think you have anything else to work on. Yeah, cool. Okay. Next is Zadrak Island.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. That was so easy.
Okay, that's 3 continents done. Oh, I guess technically those would count. Yeah, okay. Myanmar Twin Islands.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
That was so easy.
Yeah, now it's 3 continents. Okay. Hypeonia is the next one, so we're gonna go northeast. How much?
Keep your eyes on my sword.
Swift and certain.
Okay, now Eastern Hypeonia.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
What are the strategies set to while I'm here? Patty's on weak, Yuri's on strong, Rita's on nearby, Lynn will set to art users, I think. Yeah.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Hypeonia, the continent where Bactian is located. I love how it's only Bactian and not anything else.
Vote! Fatal circle! Okay. Fatal circle!
Dragon swarm. All right, who's next?
Deliver my enemies unto me.
You're weak.
A simpleton.
Yeah, I think this is another instance of the dog map being weird with its colors. Because, like, it barely looks like I've changed that at all, and I just rested there. Okay, let's do southern.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
Our weapons are blades.
Magic.
Driving forward!
That won't work. I should.
Ooh, TP support. Do you have anything else you can work on? You do. HP and TP surge, which is also your best weapon. Okay, Western Hypionia. No enemies? Really? There we go.
Float!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay, Beldebu Bay.
Together now!
Brilliant!
That was so easy.
Okay, East Sullian Island. And south and then west, okay.
Together now!
Fatal circle!
Take this!
Flickering blaze!
Take this!
That was so easy.
Ooh, one of you. Okay.
Let's eliminate them.
Gentleman, level 25. Some of the enemy designs are just strange. It talks too.
That was so easy.
I suppose I could try. Fatal circle. It's time to reverse.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Ooh, we need to get... I think that's the Eastern Desert? Like, Eastern Plains of Desert. Cool. Let's pick that one up again.
Gather round. Ta! Shining thing! Drop! Get out of here! Tiger blade!
Gathering
Take this!
Are you done already? That's the logical outcome.
Okay, that is 4 continents done. Okay, Wakea is the 5th one. It's a good thing Wakea is fucking tiny in terms of amount of fields.
I suppose I could try.
You're dead! Dragon Swarm! Final Gale!
That was so easy.
Okay, northeast, southeast, southwest.
How feeble looking.
Don't let him trip you up.
Based!
Reverse.
Final Gale!
That was so easy. Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
We're gathering flames of justice. Treat our dear guests to the strains of your terrible song. Greedy waters rise up and storm the very heavens.
That was a fine bit of training.
Ooh, what are you? I'll fight a superstar thing.
Sorry, but you're going.
Superstar D. Okay.
Bye-bye.
That was a breeze.
And now Southwest Wicaya. And then that'll be 5 continents done.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
That's it, that's it! Hey! You're dead!
Are you done already?
Okay, that's 5 continents done. That has gotta be at least 85% of the world map. Cool, let's go to Arnian. West End. Yeah, there we go. Ah, a monster! It's a monster! It's you. It looks like you've marked your territory in quite a few places. And now I'm going to take all of your territory away from you in one swoop. Well then, shall we settle things here and now? If I win, I get to take all of the territory that's currently yours. If you win, I may give you my territory. You could go and take all of it. It sounds like I'm getting the shorter end of the stick, but alright, I'll accept your challenge. If only to keep things interesting. Enough talk, let's take this out front. Repeat? Repeat, you won? Ooh. What are you carrying in your mouth? A trophy, huh? So your nemesis has been vanquished? Ooh. Pork chop. A large chunk of meat. Woof woof? can't stop drooling. All marked territories will permanently belong to Rapide now, which is nice. Okay, we technically only need 95%, but we're gonna just do the last all of them. Okay, Northern Suzulani Islands.
Let's eliminate them.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Okay, the Suzulani Island chains. A chain of islands to the west of Yozoria.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Okay, South Suzulani Islands. Wow, is it an untaken territory? I think it is. Okay.
Let's have a good time. Going up.
Clearly havoc!
Spread my alarm sphere and deliver my enemies unto me. Glorify the land.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
I can do it.
Okay, Northern Yozoria. The trees here are oddly shaped. Oh yeah, because it's got the, like, cutout.
This should be some fine training.
One shot should do.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay, northeast here's Aurea.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let us take caution.
Should we be getting
Swift and certain.
Okay, Trough Day Mountains. Oh? What side quest is this? I feel like the landscape here is a little strange. Yes, wasn't this area supposed to be a mountain range? It seems that the rumble we heard back in Dawngrest came from here. You're saying an entire mountain collapsed here? That's a pretty big cave-in. Let's go down and have a look. What is this? Because this isn't marked anywhere. This is not marked anywhere. Is this a side quest that just doesn't show up on this guide? Oh, I forgot to get that. Whoops. Yeah, this just isn't marked. Okay. Well, what is this? Oh, the Labyrinth of Memories. That's supposed to be only doable in post-game. But we might as well go inside just to show it off, in case I don't end up actually going. Woe be to those who would dare come any further, hehehe. But what? Gives you the heebie-jeebies, doesn't it? Come out and show yourself. Sounds like someone gets off on threatening people. Time for a beatdown. But it doesn't seem like there's anyone here at all. What do you mean, Estelle? I'm sure he's just really good at hiding. Yeah, that's it. If someone tells you not to keep going, isn't that a pretty normal response to, you know, keep going? There might be something to be said for listening to a warning, though. Once you proceed, you can never return. Know this before you contemplate going any further. So I guess we should stop, right? I mean, there's nothing here anyway, right, guys? Yes, let's get going. Let's look around a little more. Ugh. This is your final warning. Once you proceed, you cannot go back. Have you made up your mind? No, we are not prepared. We will not be going in. Labyrinth of Memories is post-game content, so we are not doing that yet. That is supposed to be a post-game side quest, but I guess it just happened here instead. Okay, yeah, rest at the Truffday Mountains.
Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do. Clean blaze, burn!
Are you done already?
Okay, Southern Yerzoria.
How feeble looking!
Let us take caution.
Okay, Eastern Yerzoria.
Battle mode activated!
Spirits of the wind! That was a fine bit of training.
Niffle Lake.
together now. Take this.
It's a lake, but there's no water?
That was so easy.
Okay, Northern Isles, Yazoria. Okay, it's the Northern Isles and then Namkabanda Isle, and that is everywhere. Cool. Because the last few areas are areas that you can't rest in.
How feeble looking.
Don't get careless.
Get out of here. Black Dragon. Disturbing power now unleashed.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Swift and certain.
Okay. We pissed everywhere on the dog map. Now we're gonna go to the lower quarter of Zaphius. This took us like 2 hours. Oh boy, okay. Woof woof. Hey, what's all this? I see. Rapide's marked the whole world as his territory. It was nice of you to make a marking map to track Rapide's progress, Carol. It was my pleasure. Everyone's giving Rapide their congratulations for a job well done. Hey, you're pretty popular, Rapide. Yeah, little Rita's jealous. Jealous? Who's little jealous? Ease up, Rita. Let's celebrate Rapide's victory too. Woof! Rapide earned the Great Boss title. Able to drive out evil and have control of the pet kingdom, you're a top dog. Best dog. Okay, now that that's done, let's save. Next stop is Mantake. Silver Edge plus 1A. I've only got one. Okay. Well... Looks like we're making another run real quick. Yeah, we'll go to Arnian to buy one, and craft it into a 1A variant. Okay, now we can go to it. Hey there, welcome to the Cow's Mansion. Mansion? I don't see a building anywhere. Come on, Flatty, you're missing the forest for the trees. You gotta look for the big picture, you dig? Now it's time for everyone's favorite tradition. That's right, it's item exchange time. Since when was this everyone's favorite tradition? Details, details! So you want something, right? No need to be so blunt. You're right, though. Today's item du jour is gonna knock your socks off. That sounds like it'd be the sort of thing we wouldn't even have. If you don't have it, you can just make it for me. That should be fun. And now, to announce the item du jour... Da-dum-da-dum-da-dum-dum! It's a Silver Edge plus 1 alpha. So then, whenever you're ready. That's a pretty fancy item to be asking for. Well then, it may help to know something. I feel like this will be the last item. You could call it a cow's sixth sense, perhaps. So then, will you, won't you? Do you, don't you? Yes. It wasn't easy, but here you go. Ah, swishy-haired midget, you always come through in a pinch. You're such a little smarty. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Round and round we go. Where we stop, only I know. Here you go. This is as good as it gets. Ooh, this is awesome. Thank you. Awesome. It looks like A to the L was happy. How nice. Now, to give you a reward for your help. This better not be something lame again. Yeah, after we worked that hard to get it for you. Ding dong. A magic lens. Are you trying to insult us? Can't take a joke, huh? No wonder you're such a flatty. Okay, once again, this time it's for real. Krona's symbol. No, not Klonoa. Protect against all status effects. Blue dice. Rebirth doll. Oh, hey, this isn't bad at all, little K. Hard workers deserve appropriate compensation for their efforts. There's nothing I hate more than when honest people are given a bum deal. Yes, I couldn't agree more. You've still got some growing up to do, little Miss Innocent. Yes, I know. I'll do my best. This all isn't bad at all. Yes, I think we actually came out on top in the end. Oh, looks like we made out pretty well. Yeah, thanks a lot. Sure. Keep up the good work, boys and girls. I'll be seeing you later. Ah! What? What's the matter? Come to think of it, you exchanged lots of great things with me, didn't you? It was more like they were taken by force. Shut it, Flatty. Since you've helped me out so many times, I've got a little something in return. Something in return? Yep, hold on a sec. Sorry about that. This is for you. Holy Avenger, Hypershock Yo-Yo, Dragon Helm, Paladin Cape, Black Onyx, Special Gel, Red Sage, Hourglass, Alexandrite, Rebirth Doll. That's all. The end. Finn? So, are these all the items we gave you, only now they've been buffed back up or something? Hey, who's complaining? These items are great. You really don't mind if we take all this? No, go right ahead. Think of them as a way of showing my thanks for everything you've done. They can also double as my payment for such delicious eye candy. You're really creepy. I hope you know that.
The antlions sure are weird.
Yeah, we don't know what they want or where they come from, or anything else about them.
Not that I care about any of that stuff.
That's our genius mage. She must have her gigantic brain thinking about much more important things.
But I thought that clothing, or whatever it was he was wearing, was very cute.
I prefer the cows myself.
If I were only a little shorter, I could fit into that getup.
Yeah, I'll bet Carol could wear it.
Me? I don't think it would look good on me at all.
You'll never know until you try it on.
Yuri, you too? Cut it out!
I guess there's no way to know.
But to try it out...
Huh? No! Stop it!
Times like this are the only times those two get along at all.
It looks great on you, Carol.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, we don't have to do Antlion Man ever again. Time to finish up the guild quest. Nobis, you shouldn't be out of bed. Can't afford to lie about all day. Yeah, you're really in great shape. You got your Everlight. Where is it you've got to run off to now? I must find the secret text that details the process of Everlight refinement. What's so special about that? In its raw state as ore, Everlight is all but useless, of course. Oh yeah? That's true. It's a metal, so you wouldn't be able to do much with it unless you removed all the impurities first. And Everlight must be refined according to a specific process. Our guild had the method written down in a secret manual. It was taken on a journey long ago, and its whereabouts remain unknown to this day. And you were going to try and find it? But why? Why would you put yourself at such risk? It is for the sake of our guild. For the soulsmiths. Just what are you going on about? Our guild is facing a crisis that threatens its very survival. Survival? But you're one of the 5 master guilds. Thanks to the stability the barriers have helped create, weapons are no longer the valued items they once were. It has been many years since anyone joined our guild, and nothing will slow the aging of our oldest members. So what does refining Everlight have to do with that? In the art of creating weapons, no ore is Everlight's equal. Now that you mention it, I think I remember reading that most famous weapons are made from very specific metals. For better or for worse, the world today is a calamitous place. Perhaps weapons we forge could play a role in restoring order to such a world, and glory to our once great guild. Even though I have acquired the ore, without the manual, it is as nothing. Even still, you shouldn't overdo it. Does he look like someone who'll stay put just because you tell him to? He's borderline obsessed. Guess I should have seen this coming. Okay, we'll go and find your secret manual for you. Meanwhile, you stay put here like you're supposed to. By the name of brave Vesperia, brightest star in the night sky, we'll take the job. Well, Yuri, did you plan on asking the rest of us? We're striving to live lives of justice with punishment for the unjust, are we not? Yeah. Didn't Rihanna say something about her old man mining that Everlight and making something out of it? Oh right, the lady you had a crush on who hired us to look for her necklace. That's right, I'd forgotten about Miss Rihanna. Then maybe if we ask her about this, we'll get some idea of where to begin looking. Let's go and find out. We're going to be flying around a lot. Oh right, Carol, are you still going to take a pass on meeting your teacher? I've been thinking about that. And what did you come up with? Well, I figure there's no point hiding it from her forever. Then we can all go together. Oh my, if it isn't Carol. Hi there, it's been a while, hasn't it? And all of you, you're Carol's friends then? Miss Rihanna, I'd like you to meet my new guildmates. I heard you'd gone from guild to guild. I think it's time for you to grow up and commit to something. Actually, this time I'm in it for the long haul. Oh, you are? Well then, you must finally have been blessed with a truly understanding group of friends. Yeah, I have. And I heard that you're engaged to be married. Congratulations. Yes, that's right. Thank you. Speaking of your high-strung groom-to-be... I beg your pardon, he's actually referring to the necklace given to you by your fiancé. You did say your father had fashioned the necklace out of Everlight himself, did you not? That's correct. We've heard that Everlight can only be forged using a very specific process. We were wondering how it was your father might have come to know such a thing. I'm afraid only my father could answer that. Any idea where we might find him about now? He is no longer with us, unfortunately. He passed away quite some time ago. Then that means... He belonged to a metalworking guild, though. Perhaps they could help you. Really? Where could we find the other members of that guild? Another continent lies across the seas to the west of Darngrest. That's the continent of Yozoria, right? Yes, a strange little town exists on the continent's northernmost reaches. I've never been there myself, but they called themselves the Galactic Gearbox and have a shop there. Thanks a lot, we owe you one. Let's roll. Here now, Carol. You should know by now that haste makes waste. Oops, sorry. I can't promise that my father's guildmates will know anything at all. That's okay, we'll just go see. Keep your friends close to you, and give it your very best. I will. Please continue looking after Carol for me. Now, Namcobanda Isle. Welcome to the Galactic Gearbox shop. What sort of trinket are you in the market for? We've got some dazzling earrings made with the finest silver. Step right up. You don't have much in the way of weapons and armor, do you? Afraid not, ma'am. We focus on aesthetics here. We didn't exactly come here to go shopping. That's right. I'd almost forgotten. Well, if you're not here to shop, what is it we can help you with? We're actually wondering if you can shed some light on the method for refining Everlight. Hey, you think he means that stuff Kale had written down in that old book of his? That would be my best guess. That's it, that's what Nobis is looking for. I don't know what we'd have done without that old book. Processing Everlight is a pretty tricky business, you see. Would you consider lending it to us? We could even make a copy for ourselves if it isn't too long. Problem is, we don't have it anymore. The Imperial Knights came some time ago and took it with them when they left. They did? I've no idea about that. Whoa, hold on. I'm being framed, I tell ya. Framed! You happen to hear what this group of knights called themselves? Wasn't it something like the Q-More Brigade? Q-More. Never thought we'd be hearing that name all the way out here. Yeah, he snatched the book right up. Called it heretical. Of course, he was just feeding us a line. You should have seen his face light up when he first heard us mention it. He must have seen it as a surefire way to start making some heavy weaponry. It's the no-talent hacks that always seem obsessed with making the biggest toys. Well, what now? If Cumore took it with him, then... I'd imagine the Knights would keep a pretty close eye on the stuff they confiscate. Not too familiar with the protocol myself, though. Well, confiscated items were always under the jurisdiction of the Schwann Brigade. What? Staring at me isn't gonna help. I'm not that Schwann guy, you know. Oh yeah? Sounds like Schwann was even more clueless than I'd thought. Keeping track of all these items is basically paperwork. It's not something a captain usually deals with. You know, this one's not so bad after all. Thank you. Unless it's a recent acquisition, we should have a copy here. But I'm not seeing anything that looks like a manual here. I see. Well, maybe we'd be able to find out more about Cumore if we go back to Zarphius. Nam Commander Isle feels more random every time we visit. It really does. And Cumore's still causing trouble under 10,000 square meters of sand. Liam O'Brien just has presence. That is not the side I wanted to enter on. Ooh, we can go here. Okay, lovely. Common citizens may go no further without permission. Go home. Pardon me, but we are on our way to Sir Cumore's residence. Can you let us through? But Princess, but what are you doing here? So long as the Princess is with us, there can be no problem, surely. Captain Schwann, I could never refuse entry to either of you. We're in. You should know, though, Sir Cumore's residence is currently uninhabited. What? But why? Captain Cumore struggled numerous times to exhibit proper conduct as a knight. During his assignments at Heliod and Mantake, he was at the centre of some rather unseemly developments. As a result, he was stripped not only of his home, but of his noble status as well. That guy's had some ups and downs. What's more, his sister Miss Mimula was recently apprehended for her involvement in aiding the extremists. Mimula? Hey wait, is that ill-mannered girl we did a job for earlier? That's no big surprise. I kept thinking she reminded me of somebody. Do you know where this Mimula is right now? It hasn't been long since she was taken into custody, so she should still be down in the prison. Okay, we're going to prison, chat. Okay, how do I get to the jail? Cool, this way. Well, we've really come full circle since Yuri getting arrested here at the beginning. Yup. How can a lady of my stature possibly be locked in a wretched place like this? Ooh. Man, she hasn't changed a bit. What? Who's there? Oh, you're that guild from earlier. Looks like you've done well for yourself. You're the ones I hired to find Sebastian. I knew he wouldn't just leave me here. Huh? No clue what you're going on about. Sebastian sent you, didn't he? To help me get out of here. We're not actually here to break you out of jail, no. But then he's abandoned me to the wolves after all, and he calls himself a faithful servant. Wow, he just took off. That's right, that failure of a man. He grabbed up every penny I had left and went away. My heart goes out to you, dearie. Honest. So you had a brother named Cumore, right? So what if I did? All of this is thanks to his childish mischief. Did you ever see something like a secret manual among his things? A secret manual? Sounds as though you've heard of it before. I might just tell you about it if you can get me out of here. Alright, we're going. Huh? Don't you want to know about the manual? If it means being used by someone like you, I'll take my chances on something else. Are you sure that's what you really want? It's not what we want, but it's not our place to let you out of here. You see how it is. Sorry, Muffin. This is what they call karma, I believe. What? What? Ooh. Maybe Sebastian is the manual with him. Sounds like he's the one we need to bring in. Yeah, but where do you think he ran off to? It's a wide, wide world after all. Could he really have gotten that far away, though? He could be almost anywhere if he's gotten on a boat. A boat. Let's check the ports then. Okay, we're going to Capua. Ooh, one sec. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to answer the door and grab some mail. No matter how many times we come back here, I'm always so impressed with how good the castle's interior looks. It does look great. This game in general looks pretty good, considering this is like late 2000s. Dana, I'm in a real pickle now. You got a look at them though, didn't you? The one that stole the boat? Oh, I saw him alright. He was carrying this big old black bag and it was dressed like a butler. Well, why didn't you go get another boat and take off after him then? Oh, Phil, you're just hopeless. Someone dressed like a butler. Could it be Sebastian? Looks like he got out into the ocean. Yeah, but where exactly? The ocean's a pretty good hiding place. It's huge. That's right. I wonder if we'll be able to find him. We're always one step behind him. Who knew looking for old Nobi's little manual was going to be this tough? For real. If only he'd just stay put for a while. It might not get us anywhere, but we'd better set sail and see if we can't find this boat he's taken. Yes, I agree. we're gonna go to Tarqaron. Hey, look over there! Somebody help me! Sebastian, so this is where you've been hiding. Good grief, nothing's ever easy, is it?
This looks like fun. Shining thing! Not done yet. That was so easy.
I won't forget this anytime soon.
You saved my life. So where'd you stash all the stuff you ran off with? I don't know what you're talking about. We're talking about the items you stole from your mistress, of course. Oh my gosh, stop! I'll talk! I was just on my way to get them. I've tucked them away where nobody would bother looking. A place no one would look? I put them smack dab in the middle of the ruins of an old town on the Tolbikian continent. I wonder if he means Cairbochram. It's gotta be it. I don't suppose there was a secret manual with the rest of the stuff. Secret manual? You mean that stone tablet engraved with the ancient writing? A stone tablet? There was a black stone tablet with a bunch of stuff written on it in red, but it wasn't anything I could read. Are you sure that was all? That's all I can think of. The rest was just money and a few paintings. Then that just might be the secret manual after all. I had thought a manual would be something more like a book. Hey, wait! Aren't we going after him? We're not under any obligation to bring him in. We got the info we needed, so I'd say we're still par for the course. I suppose he isn't our concern then. At any rate, he's bound to have a tough time of it running off on his own in a place like this. Maybe you're right. I guess he'll just be getting what he deserves. So our next stop should be Cairbochram then. With any luck, we'll finally get a hold of the manual. Yeah. Wait, can we fly? We can! Lovely. Man, this place is as muggy as it ever was. You don't like it? It's just about perfect if you ask me. Now if I were a butler, where would I hide a stone tablet in a place like this? This place is actually pretty big. Where are we even supposed to start? Oh come on, it's not like we're leaving empty-handed. Still, I'm always a bit bummed when we don't find any Blastia. Yes, but this just may be the clue we need to untangle the mystery of Blastia once and for all. What are those two doing here? Let's see, brave Vesperia, was it? You remembered. How could I forget the people who returned my dearest harmful to me? Hey, what's that you've got there? We dug this up deep within the ruins of the town. It has ancient writings on it, so it might just contain some important information about Blastia. Mind if we take a look at it? A black stone tablet with red writing. This is... I love it when a plan comes together. It's about time. I'd had it up to here with this cat and mouse game. I've actually enjoyed all the interesting places this search has taken us. Do not overwater the plants early on. Once they have borne fruit though, take care not to let the soil become dry. Huh, what's that, Judith? They're instructions for growing delicious cucumbers. Wait, didn't the elder at Myorzo say something about that? Who cares about gardening at a time like this? I only read what's written on the tablet. Wait, what do you mean? Just what I said. What about the process for refining Everlight? Yes, well, there's nothing here about that at all. So then this hunk of rock isn't the secret manual after all? But it's a black tablet engraved with red writing. It's exactly like the one Sebastian said he brought here. The story must have gotten turned around somehow during all the time we were chasing him. No way, now we look like a bunch of idiots. You did say the process for Everlight refinement, right? Is that why you're here? Yeah, we came here hoping to find it, but it looks like we had our facts mixed up. I imagine Ermine would know something about that. Who? He's a famous shovel maker. He's been locked up in the Union's prison for quite a few years, though. If there's anyone who can tell you about refining Everlight, he's your man. Whoa, really? Yes, and it's no great secret that Ermine was the very one to make Mark's precious harmfall as well. Or that the harmfall itself was crafted entirely out of Everlight. Is that true? But what is someone like that doing locked up in a prison? I'm afraid I'm not privy to the details. He never did strike me as the criminally minded type, though. We'll worry about that if and when we need to. Let's put this Everlight thing to bed once and for all. Yeah, you're right. This was quite a piece of information you gave us. Thanks a lot. The Union's prison isn't a very fun place, even to visit. Take care of yourselves. QQ more. I love that it's horticulture instructions, lol. Legit, though. Mr. Ermine, I presume. Shut your hole and leave me be. We've come to ask you about the process for refining Everlight, sir. Everlight? Ooh boy. Ooh nanny, ooh nanny. What did he say? What sort of response is that? Will you tell us what you know? Are you sure that's what you want to know? Why don't I tell you the measurements of that fine young thing who works in the item shop instead? He drives a hard bargain. Oof. Before you tell us anything, you are the one called Ermine, are you not? Now, let's not stand on formalities and such. Are you sure this old coot's right in the head? So long as this is our only option, we don't really have much of a choice. Is he really our only option? He seems a bit on the sketchy side to me. Who are you calling sketchy? The sketchiest thing around here is your sorry excuse for a haircut. Yuri, I think I'm ready to go now. Come on, perk up a little. Listen, old man, we're here to ask you something serious. Enough with the games. I don't get any more serious than this, sonny. Okay then, we're here to ask you about the method for refining a metal called Everlight. If you think I'm giving that sort of info away for free, you're playing nutty. You've got to be nuttier than a fruitcake, perhaps? Those are pretty nutty. You want money? Well wait, you're not going to try and get us to break you out of this joint, are you? Now that stuff's for amateurs. Then what is it? What I really love is a fine home-cooked meal. What? If you're too dumb to understand the first time, it's not going to help for me to say it again. Okay, the old goat's starting to grate on me, believe it or not. That does it. We're going to make this old lunatic the best meal he's ever had. Yeah, but what should we fix for him? Why don't we try asking whoever's in charge of preparing his meals? Well, are you going to fix me up some mouth-watering morsels? Yes. Oh boy, what is it? What's it going to be? You'll just have to wait until it's ready. If it tastes bad enough, I might have to keep my mouth shut for the rest of my days. Lol Raven, even I'm annoyed. Okonomiyaki. Here we go, give this a taste. Let me see, I don't know, it looks sort of gross from here. Munch. Phew, how was it? Huh? Oh yeah, that filled me up. Nap time. Hey, wait a sec. That's a pretty neat trick, sleeping standing up like that. What is with this guy? Wait for me to fall asleep, huh? Well, it won't work. Now you listen to me. Oh well, I guess you've earned it. Those are my notes on how to refine Everlight. Well, that came out of nowhere. Now I'll show you what happens to people who try to put one over on me in my sleep. Try me. Age ain't nothing but a number, and I'll go toe-to-toe with you youngins any day of the week. I'm gonna sleep just a bit more. Wow, that was special. I feel like I could use a nap myself. But these notes, it's all here. So then this is the real manual? I thought it would be more impressive than this. We should be able to find out for certain once we get it to Novus. Let's take it with us then, and go back to Mantake. He's probably beside himself with waiting at this point. Ermine's Manual. Some notes written by the stubborn old man, Ermine. Mentions the method for processing the Everlight Stone. Is it okay for you to be up? Yes, more or less. I'm feeling much better now. Glad to hear it. Here's what you asked for. Handed over the manual. Is this the secret manual? We think so. We got it from an old man named Ermine. Yes, there's no mistake. This is the real thing. Alright. So the old man had a few screws loose, but the book's the genuine article. With this, we will be able to clean the Everlight of impurities. Mark my words, we will craft items to surpass even the armaments of legend. And that'll mean the soulsmiths can get back on their feet again. Yes, our day in the sun has come at last, and it is all because of you. Thank you. Oh yes, your payment. 8,500 gold. If you ever need help in the future, don't hesitate to call on brave Vesperia. Ooh, it's a cat. Cute cat. Okay, now we're going to go back to Darngrest, and that will be the end of the guild quest.
I didn't really think about it before we started taking on these jobs, but keeping a guild going is really tough.
What's with the deep thoughts all of a sudden?
Well, I mean, it's pretty obvious why we started taking on work in the first place.
Because we like seeing people smile?
But what happens if we help out the wrong people, or end up doing more harm than good? Then we'd be getting the total opposite results of what we set out to do.
Yeah, but take that guy, Nobis, right? He looked pretty happy in the end.
I hope they can restart their guild now that everything is finished.
And the man from Ruin's Gate was pretty excited when we returned his shovel.
A little too excited if you ask me. I mean, it's a shovel.
Some people, like Mimula, will try to use this for the wrong reasons too, though.
You always have to watch the good, the bad, even the ugly sometimes. That's what guilds do.
I just wish we could take a pass on the bad and the ugly.
We just need to stand up to those things when we come across them.
Everybody's born with a bad side.
That's not so. There is something beautiful in the core of each and every person. We may have to try harder to see it in people who do things they shouldn't.
Peace, love, and understanding, huh?
Don't make fun of me. Bad people always have reasons for what they do.
Actually, Your Highness, I beg to differ with you on that point.
Anyway, goals are important, but you don't always have to achieve them.
Maybe you're right.
If everyone's happy where they are, who cares if it's not the goal they were going for?
Even if that means failing sometimes?
You cut your losses and move on to whatever's next.
Even if you wind up naked in the street, you're not finished as long as you're still breathing.
Huh? Naked? Did our lovely Judith here just say something about getting naked?
Down, boy, down.
Well, Yuri, are you on Raven's side or mine?
Hold on. When did we start choosing sides?
What's so tough about this? You just have to learn from your mistakes. That's the basis for any kind of learning.
Rita.
For starters, just try to enjoy the ride a bit more, like these clowns do.
Yeah, I will.
That's the end of the guild quest. I love cutscenes I don't have to voice. I don't get many of them at the moment. Wholesome Rita Carroll moment, yeah. Next, we're going back to Halor. I forgot to do a thing earlier, so we're gonna go sleep at the traveling thing again. That's a map, isn't it? Yes, I was just thinking about all the different places we've travelled to. Oh, I'm so jealous. But hasn't your travelling taken you to many different places as well? Well, we stay away from towns and strange places, so... Oh, really? Yes, a carriage operating an inn would look pretty out of place at a city, don't you think? Perhaps. Yes, and we stay away from dark forests, deep gorges and the like. Such destinations are far too dangerous. Ah. Could you maybe tell a little about the different places you've been to? The places I've been to? Yes, please, I'd love to hear. Well then, first off there's the capital. And then we left the mysterious village and continued on our way. Wow, you've had quite a trip. And we still have a good ways left to go. Ah, it's getting late. Oh, I'm sorry, I completely lost track of time. No, it's okay. Perhaps if you ever come by again, you might be able to tell me some more stories? Yes, of course, I'll come again. I can't wait to hear what happens next. Well, this is not what I meant to do, but I guess we can just do a bunch of the post-game side quests now. Did you have a good night's rest? Have a good day. What was that? Oh my, it looks like some of the things fell from the carriage. Rapide, what's that in your mouth? Oh, that's the... a medal? That belongs to Rapide. That is the pup of the dog that our father's friend owned. That medal is the mark of a knight's dog. Rapide's mother received it from the Imperial Knights. After she died, it was supposed to have been passed on to Rapide. But no one knew where to find him. Right, it ended up being entrusted to us, at least until Rapide came back. It seems it was mixed up with our bags. Good job, Rapide. Amazing. Take it. Wait, isn't this important to you? He should be the one to have it. Woof! Yes, there's no point to holding on to it for anymore. And it seems Rapide has taken a liking to it too. I guess it's yours then, Rapide. It makes you look pretty distinguished. Woof! Order of the Loyal Hound. Granted to a knight's dog, a sign of strength and ability. Ultimate Dog Warrior's Idol. Okay, that's the one I actually forgot. Okay, there's no more left. Good boy, Rapide. Yes, Rapide, best boy. Your strength is unwavering. You're secretly happy about receiving this title. Cherry blossom, but oh, that's cute. Do we not get that? Is that not an accessory? I guess that's not an accessory. Strange. What if you change to his new title? It's not a costume title though. It's just a standard one. Okay, we're gonna go to the base of the tree. The side quests really just don't end. What are you all up to? Eh? Well, if it isn't brave Vesperia. Oh, Nobus, it looks like you're doing well. We were worried about you. Yes, as you can see, I've made a complete recovery. That's good. What have you been doing with these mages here? I made a weapon from the Everlight that you got for me. Now I've been trying to get these mages to apply a formula to it for me. I'm really looking forward to working with Everlight. As far as metals go, Everlight has an amazingly high level of air conductance. Air conductance? That's how easily something can carry air, right? Right, formulas used on weapons with a high level of air conductance have stronger effects and make for more powerful attacks. We're going to try to apply the spirit formula that we've recently developed. By our calculations, when the stored energy is released as magic, it will be several times more powerful than magic produced from air. A technique for combining a sword with magic. Very clever. Yes, well then, if you're ready. Yes, of course. It's finished. Oh, it's giving off a fantastic level of power. Truly, the light of the soulsmiths has been restored to this blade. Now I have to find someone to use the blade. If you do, we'd also like to record exactly how much of an effect the spirit magic is having on the weapon. Oh yeah? I think I know just the person for the job. You mean me? Don't you think that weapon would suit you pretty well? And you'd be able to record accurate data too. There's no one better suited to take it. That's true, but I'd be quite comfortable with you using it. I guess we don't have any choice. If the client himself is suggesting it, we'll have to let the weirdo have it. This is... You can tell it's quite powerful just by holding it, can't you? We would love the chance to use this weapon. Certainly. I'd love if you could use it in battle, all the while helping to promote our guild and our services. Then perhaps the name of the Soulsmiths will once again begin to be known across the world, and skilled artisans will seek us out to join our ranks. This way it works well for both of us. Yes. Looks like you've taken a liking to it. Let's go. Ivy Blade. A haunted, evil sword. Little is known except for the name of the owner engraved on it. Hold X after casting to increase the effect of an advanced spell while consuming TP. Increase max TP by 150, yeah, because we really need that right now. Ooh, I like the idea of an ivy modeled weapon. Okay, now we exit and re-enter. Okay, if we have dealt 6 million damage over the course of the game, we will spot a mage wearing a white robe here. Oh yes, this is for you. But this is a mage's battle robes. Yes, it was tailored just for you. But why? Why me? Well, we thought you were just a kid before, but we can see you really know your stuff. Well, not really, but... Yes, you're the pride and joy of Aspio. Really? What is this? It's not like you to get all emotional. Well, there you go. Good luck. Wow. Rita, hurry and try it on. Huh, Oh my gosh, it's so cute! It looks great on you! Really? You think so? Those robes are the sign of a true researcher. More than that, they're a sign of an accomplished researcher. That's perfect for you, Rita. I still have a long way to go with my research. There's still so much to learn. That's the spirit, right? You can study and study, and there'll always be something left to learn in the world of magic. There are so many mysteries, like an onion peeling off one layer just reveals another. So are you going to keep those clothes? Yeah, with pleasure. It makes me stand tall and proud when I'm wearing them. I don't know what it is. Makes me feel like I can churn out idea after idea with this. Good luck, Rita. I think I've begun to understand why everyone calls Rita a weirdo. Rita earned the Seeker title. I like that orange colour for Rita, it looks pretty good. Yeah, it does look pretty good to be honest. I might swap to it. I did have Seeker already from, like, the free DLC. Will I keep it? Yeah, let's keep it. Now we're gonna go to Renensula Hollow. We haven't been here in ages, because there's almost nothing here. Hey, can I ask you something, Patty? Aye, what is it? Cypher made this tomb, right? Aye, that much we've determined. So what actually happened on the Black Hope? Why'd everyone aboard suddenly turn into monsters? I've had a theory ever since we met, Cypher. I've read that a sudden influx of dense air can do that to the body. It happens more often than you'd think. But who would do such a thing, and why? My money's on Alexei. Never thought I'd hear that name again. Siren's Fang escorted the Black Hope at Alexei's request. He could have used some sort of formula aboard the ship. He experimented on the entire crew. Oh, that's terrible! Yeah, I think that all adds up. Adds up how? Well, suppose he was trying to conjure the Children of the Full Moon. They're about as powerful as Estelle, and he'd need their power to revive Zaldo. And that little scheme turned Cypher and all the others into monsters. Monsters that Cypher put out of their misery with his blade. And Ifrid ended up taking the fall. Don't worry about me. I haven't suffered nearly as much as Cypher and the others. I did what I had to do. I just wish I hadn't been injured. Patty. But that's all in the past. Alexei is dead too. Did the hat and sword belong to Cypher? Aye. These were what helped restore my memory. I can't believe you've had your memory back this whole time. So you're saying this is Cypher's resting place too? Say what? Once Cypher transformed, he probably wanted to wipe himself off the map. So he dug his own grave. Cypher, are you crying again? I told you my motto, didn't I? Crying gets you nowhere. Then we'd better go. I'll come see you again, Cypher. Hello too, even though the game style is pretty simple, so many of the locations look excellent. They do, yeah. Alexei sucks reason number 56. Yeah, because he was really just running out of reasons. Next we're gonna go to Mount Temza. Okay, we've got to go to the third area. I don't think you have anything else to learn. I don't think you have anything else to learn. Okay, skills figured out. We've got to go to the third area. We will fight enemies because we still get stuff for it.
This should be some fine training.
Don't get careless.
What accessory do you... Oh yeah. It's a DLC outfit, so you don't get anything for it regardless.
Don't let him trip you up.
That was so easy.
We'll destroy them in no time. Your disturbing power now unleashed. Make that judgment on the evil before you.
Friends of fate! Who'll show up?
Oh yeah, this one. This is okay.
That was a breeze!
Oh yeah, the angel is pretty awesome. Yeah, you are pretty awesome, Angel.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Oh, blushes. Oh my god. It's a Yowie.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless. You picked the wrong people to fight with.
What the? There are Christians here? I wonder what they're doing in a place like this. Hey, it's you. We heard that Myozo's days floating in the sky soon might be over, so we've been scoping out places to live on the surface. I don't think you need to rush or anything. After all, Krone still hasn't made the decision whether or not to turn into an elemental spirit, and our goal was to gather together the 4 elementals, which you've already done. I see. So what should we do then? I think you have to figure that out for yourself. But perhaps it would be a good idea to use the knowledge of the Crisia to help people in need? That sounds hard. I don't think it does at all. I don't suppose something like this would be of much use to anyone. There's no way anyone would be able to use an arcane spear art like this. Could I see that? For a race that's mostly pacifists, the Crisia certainly have a lot of artifacts related to fighting, don't they? It's possible that our people came up with them back when we fought the Adaphagos 1,000 years ago. There are many arts that our own people do not use. Perhaps we only worked out the theory but never put them into practice. Wow, amazing. For a Christian, you're very skilled. I think this could come in handy. I see. We cannot lend you our force in battle, so we shall lend you our wisdom. We're happy to do whatever we can with it to help you fit your quest. Thank you. Keep up the good work. Hey, that strike art that you did just now was really... basic? Yes, I was just beating my spear hard against the ground. There's a trick to it, but it's not really that hard to do. Looks like they never tried to do it themselves. The Critian people could do things like this if they tried. Then they'd discover all sorts of new abilities they didn't know they had. Like you, Judy? Exactly. Learned the Sundering Moon Arcane Art. Okay, we need to use Sundering Moon 200 times. Always on that art grind. There are very few left to grind, so... And because we have Sundering Moon, we now have the ability to use the bonus arts from Judith's maid outfit. Which way's faster to get out? We'll go backwards. Okay, let's get out of here.
Let's eliminate them. Sundering Moon. Sundering Moon. Now we'll have some fun. Sundering Moon. Sundering Moon. Sundering Moon. Sundering Moon.
Yeah, okay, we want the fairy ring.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Let's eliminate them. Now we'll have some fun. Sundering Moon. Sundering Moon. Sundering Moon. Sundering Moon. Sundering Moon.
That was so easy.
Man, could you be any weaker? Let us take caution.
What's the secret of your strength?
I don't know. Maybe I just have fun fighting.
You are certainly a fighter.
Maybe I'll concentrate.
We'll destroy them in no time. Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon!
You thought you could win? This'll make good practice.
Let us take caution.
Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon!
What? You just know one?
You picked the wrong people to...
Okay, now we're gonna go to the Shikos Ruins. Ooh, a blue superstar.
So can we just go all out?
Weak to fire. Lol. Enjoy that, Rita.
Now we'll have some fun. Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon! Sundering Moon!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
This'll make good practice.
Let's take caution. That was a fine bit of training.
This place is giving Mount
We should
Coronet
really
slash
enjoy
Spear
these
Pillar
little
lol.
times.
We went to this place very early on.
Together.
Swift and certain.
Enemies here are piss weak. It's probably not even worth spending the overlimit gauge.
I feel like an easy win.
Let us take caution.
That was too short.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
You thought you could win?
Ooh, wrong way.
So can we just go all out?
You picked the wrong people to fight with. Keep your eyes on my sword.
That was a fine bit of training.
Keep your eyes on my sword. That was so easy.
Do you have all of the correct things enabled? Yeah, you do. Cool, cool. We can finally go up here.
This looks like fun.
Sundering moon!
You're dead!
Sundering moon!
Swift and certain. Vote!
Sundering moon! Sundering moon! Sundering moon! Sundering moon!
That was so easy.
Overdrive Researcher.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let us take caution.
Sundering
You're
moon!
gone!
Sundering moon! Sundering moon! Sundering moon!
You picked the wrong people.
Bunny Earwing. Ooh, now we can go up, like, through there. And it will also let us go back to the, like, ending room if we want. Not that we want to, but, like,
Our
we
ties
can.
to each other will save us!
Now we'll have some fun. Sundering moon! 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 Sundering moon!
That was easy!
Okay, we're done with the Shikos ruins. Now we're gonna go to Care Bokkarum.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Sundering moon! Sundering moon!
That was so easy.
It's the hunting blades. What the heck are they doing? You ass, did you set that monster free? I was nearly dead. I couldn't stand there and watch him suffer. Recite the creed. Monsters are evil and we hunt evil. So you do remember, yet you broke the creed anyway. That's punishable by death. Isn't that right, boss? You're joking. Take his arm. No! No! Hold it right there. Careful. The hell do you think you're doing? That's way too harsh. All he did was set a monster free. Meaning it's free to go hurt or kill someone else. Do you want that blood on your hands? Well, but now you're even more wrong. You're gonna hurt someone right now. You little punk. Is this the guild you joined after we kicked you to the curb? Huh. Teach you to go mouthing off to other guilds. Not so fast, Tyson. What? Why not? This is the second time you've stuck your pretty little noses into our business. If you're going to keep running your mouth, you better speak my language. Show me what you're made of. Well now, there's an offer we can't refuse. Watch out, the boss, Clint I mean, is crazy strong. I know, I saw him drop a monster in one hit a while back. But we've come a long way since then ourselves. We've got this. No one shall stand in my way. So, this is a very easy fight. The gimmick is that Clint has the ability to Fatal Strike us, which will kill us instantly. Here, this is not particularly dangerous because he has basically no health. However, in the Colosseum, where eventually you are able to fight him one-on-one, if he Fatal Strikes you one-on-one, you're just fucked. So he suddenly becomes way more fucking dangerous. But yeah, like, look at his health. Level 60, and he only has 356,000 health. We've fought things with over 1 million at this point. This is sad.
Now we'll have some fun. Centering
So we're just gonna art grind. For a second I thought you were gonna say the secret mission was to have a party member get hit by a fatal strike. Lol, no, can you imagine? Your mission, die. Cool.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Yeah, he doesn't give much experience or gold. His max health is way too low. It feels like he was supposed to be much earlier in the game.
That's the logical outcome.
We did it. Okay, yeah, he was tough. I told you. Ah. What, you want some more? But boss? I'm not a fan of how loudly he's laughing. You're free to go. You saved my life. Thank you, Carol, was it? No problem, but what are you gonna do now? You can't go back to the hunting blades. I guess I'll just go back to the country, help out on the farm, and figure out my next move. No, don't! Take it. What is it? It says, I'm waiting at the Colosseum. Wow, here I thought he was only interested in monster fighting. Suppose he only thinks we're as strong as the monsters he fights? Or maybe it just means he wants a rematch. Could be. Either way, we should clear our heads and rest up. We can't fight like this. Yeah, you're right. Letter of challenge from Clint. Now that we have 4 letters of challenge, we are able to compete in the 100-man melee in the Colosseum for the maximum possible rewards. However, these are very difficult, and we will be waiting until post-game for them, if we do post-game. God, we're probably actually gonna finish the side quests today. We might even be able to start the final dungeon. Not finish it, but start it. Oh my god.
They really like issuing challenges, don't they? This is the second one.
But it's their boss this time. What did the challenge say?
It was just, I'm waiting at the Colosseum.
It's rather concise.
That's what makes it so scary. A real boss keeps things short.
Sounds like fun to me. I'm ready to go. But do you want to give it a shot, Carol?
What? Me fight the boss? Not a chance! Yikes.
There's no need to be spooked. You've gotten pretty strong. Besides, you're the leader of brave Vesperia.
See? Repeat agrees with him.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not the kid I once was.
Great. That's the spirit.
Hi, Wonder Chef. It seems that you've managed to gather all of my recipes, and you've studied them diligently. My eyes have not deceived me. All of you are now worthy to stand atop the stage of glory. Huh? Before long, a cooking battle will be held in order to promote goodwill between the Empire and the guilds. I'd like to nominate you to represent the guilds. A cooking battle, eh? Why not enter yourself? We chefs have our own competition against the chefs of the Imperial Court. The competition you will be appearing in is an exhibition match. You say you compete against the Imperial chefs every year? It's the first I ever heard of that. In the kitchen, we chefs act with fairness and equality. Our interactions with the Imperial chefs have always taken place behind closed doors. With the recent cooperation between the Empire and the guilds, it's become possible for you to do a public competition. What do you say? Surely I've convinced you to enter. It's a chance to improve our guild's reputation, but it would be terrible if we lost. Stop making excuses and just take this. Cooking match invitation, a place only for master chefs, who is worthy of receiving the kiss of victory. I don't know about this. Fear not, your opponent is an amateur. And what's more, with what I'm about to give you, victory will surely be within your grasp. I present to you now the ultimate dish. Marbo curry. If you use that dish along with all of my recipes that you've mastered so far, surely nothing will stand in the way of you becoming first-class chefs. Now go, waste not a single moment, your training awaits. I'll be waiting for you on the stage of glory in Darngrest's Cooking Coliseum. Wow, a cooking battle. Sounds like fun. Promoting goodwill between the Empire and the guilds is important. Well then, sounds like we'll need to pay a visit to Darngrest sometime soon. Now we're going to go to the Bistro Black Hole. I'll need to see a letter of invitation before I can allow you to enter the Cooking Coliseum. Ah, the guild representatives. Excellent. Once inside, you will not be able to withdraw from the match or leave until it's finished. Have you made all the necessary preparations? Yes. Your entry has been accepted. I'm terribly sorry, but for sanitary reasons, your canine friend will unfortunately be unable to enter the Cooking Coliseum. I'm sorry, Repeat, you'll have to wait for us outside. So, which of you will be competing? Patty. We're sure to win with Patty at the helm. Aye, leave it to me. I'll steer us straight and true. It's best if I abstain from any contests between the guilds and the Empire. I'll wait with Repeat. In order to keep the judging fair, we will also be having one member from each team participate as a judge. Judges will be chosen during the battle itself. Now then, let me show you to the cooking arena. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the event you've all been waiting for. The first annual Fortune's Banquet exhibition match is about to begin. This event is brought to you by His Royal Highness Yoda, the Guild Union, and our generous co-sponsor, Fortune's Market. This is a pretty big time event. Doesn't that little prince have anything more important to be doing? First, I'll explain the rules. The competition will be divided into 3 dishes: an appetizer, a main course, and a dessert. Competitors must impress the judges with the flavour, arrangement, and overall composition of their chosen dishes. And now to present the challengers. From the guilds, the gourmet recommended cuisinier, Chef Patty! And representing the Empire, hailing from the Imperial Knights, Chef Flynn Shifo. A Flynn imposter. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm the real one. If you're taking their side, then I'll give you no quarter. I wouldn't have it any other way. And now, without further ado, let the first annual Fortune's Market Banquet exhibition match begin. stop your cooking! We will now move on to the tasting and judging of the prepared dishes. 3 judges from our sponsors and 2 judges chosen from the 2 competitors' teams will evaluate the dishes. And now, the tasting and judging will commence. First, the dishes of the Guild Challenger Chef Patty. This is truly delicious. It blows the food in the knight's dining hall out of the water. It's not bad. I might even pay for it. A delicate taste with a hint of adventure. This might even be better than the castle chef's cooking. Fantastic. Patty, you're a culinary genius. I know how to choose a good chef. It seems that Chef Patty's dishes left a favourable impression on our panel. Next, the dishes of our challenger from the Empire, Chef Flynn. Wow, this looks so nice. This is art, with the plate as the canvas. It's not every day that I see food so beautiful that I hesitate to bite into it. That man has mastered the essence of cooking. He is a culinary force to be reckoned with. Uck? Ick. What? What's this? Our judges' panel is in a state of total chaos. One by one they are dropping like flies. Master Yoda, what do you think? It appears I've made the wrong choice. It wasn't to your liking? I'm sorry. I thought that I did a good job too. This is sacrilege against the culinary art. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. A culinary quack as usual. It would have been fine if he would just followed the recipe, but he just had to tweak it. This is what he gets for trying to improve the recipe based on his own judgment. What a disaster. And now it's time for the verdict. The judges have chosen. The guilds! Chef Patty is the winner. A landlubber's slop is no match for my nautical delicacies. I never stood a chance against you. I'm happy to be your taste tester whenever you'd like, so don't be upset. This can't be right. Let me taste that food. Sodia, no offense to the acting commandant, but I believe that's simply too dangerous. In recognition for your victory, Chef Patty, we're awarding you with the prestigious title of Ultimate Chef. Congratulations. And this brings the first annual Fortune's Banquet exhibition match to an end. See you all next year. Cooking is in the heart. Do not get too caught up in physical results. I have nothing to teach you. You will always be welcome in our guild. If you're looking to plunder my techniques, I'll gladly let you apprentice under me. Huh? As I was saying, the perfect dish is the result of the exchange of harsh critiques. Only then can perfection be achieved. In other words, cooking is not based on the effort of one, but the result of many. For that, I shall grant you all titles. Yuri is the commoner chef. Estelle is the cordon bleu. Carol is the guild chef. Rita the chemical chef. Raven the weekend chef. Judith the chef mum. At any rate, it was a fine tournament. I look forward to the day we meet again. Farewell. Sorry we kept you waiting, Repeat. Woof woof. Good job, everyone. That's rich coming from you, Flynn. I can't believe you competed on behalf of the Empire. Well, I ran into Master Yoda while I was waiting here for all of you. Can't exactly say no to him when he asked me to do something. It doesn't bother me. I thought it was pretty amusing. Here you go. Flynn earned the mysterious chef title.
It's a weird time to ask, but who is the Wonder Chef?
Is he even human?
I've never read any sort of literature mentioning the Wonder Chef before.
I wouldn't mind if he taught me how to turn into objects like he does.
Really? But you wouldn't be able to move!
You can see all sorts of things. I'd transform into something in a pretty lady's room. Ugh!
He was waiting like that the entire time. What if we never found him?
Or what would happen if someone broke him?
You can't do that. What if he really is a person?
Maybe we could just draw some funny pictures on him?
Now you're thinking.
Cover him in doodles and see what happens.
Aww, all the chef titles are just nothing. That's sad. No costumes. SMH, my head. Okay. We're gonna go to Namkobanda Isle. So we accidentally did a couple of these side quests a little bit early because I didn't realize we were going to be sent to do them, but... Yep, we've spoken to you. Does it say how many times we've played? No. Ooh, we can look at the leaderboard. Okay. Oh. I clicked check gamer card and now it's lagging. Ooh, no. That's not good. Please don't crash. Oh, it's because it's in fucking Steam. Okay. Yeah, whoops. There we go. Okay, we played this once. Thankfully, we can literally just start and then back out immediately, which is lovely, because we need to play this 30 times. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Sorry. 17. Oh shit. $18. 19. 20. 'There we go. Hey, looks like someone's playing our games. Looks like someone's having fun. Eh? Eh? I tell ya, once I start doing this kind of thing, you can't pull me away from it. Me too, me too. This is super fun. Yeesh, you're also immature. Look who's talking. It's Miss No, you're going the wrong way, backseat gamer. Oh, Rita. That's right, Flatty, you looked like you were quite into it. I was just saying, looking to see how poorly they were doing is all. Right, of course. But you know, Papa Ponytail. Huh? You mean me? You're pretty talented, Papa Ponytail. You've got some pretty sick skills. Well, I am pretty good at this kind of thing. You like games, don't you? Sure, I like them a fair bit. Well, I prefer chasing ladies to mashing buttons, though. Me too, Papa. Me too. Nice, very nice. I see you got your priorities straight. Oh great, they're bonding. Papa, I like you. I'm gonna let you play for free from now on. No chips needed. Hey, that's mighty kind of you. I can tell we're on the same wavelength. It already feels like I've known you for years. I agree. I think I'll give you a nickname now since we're already such chums. How about Ponytailed Gamer? Sounds good, eh? Hey, how about that? That's a pretty wild and crazy name. Suits me. These two are beyond help. Raven earned the Hardcore Gamer title. And we got the Ultimate Blue Cape. You always have a controller in your hands. How do you use the bathroom? Okay. Welcome to IACCRO's official testing facility. Are you here to take the test? I don't even know what to say to that. Well, first off, what sort of place is this? This is where you can take the Imperial Academic Conference Collaborative Research Organization certification test. We've set the hurdle rather high, but passing this fine examination will earn you a special doctoral degree. Hold on a second. IACCRO, you mean the top research organization in the whole empire? The famous organization recognized by Researchers Weekly, the top academic journal for peer review and research presentations? Oh, quite impressive. Seems you are no stranger to our field of study. Then you are no doubt familiar with the MISCA doctoral degree? Well, you can take the test to get that degree here. Quit pulling my leg. The MISCA degree is the highest honor a blast year researcher can achieve. You expect me to believe that you can take a test for something like that here of all places? Huh. Hey Yuri, are those two speaking in another language, or is it just me? I don't understand what they're talking about either. I guess all we can do is see what happens. The original test can only be taken in the Imperial capital, it's true, but our facility is recognized as an official alternate site. Actually, it was at this site where I received the degree myself. You're saying that you are the single person who's managed to obtain the MISCA doctoral degree? Oh, I'm afraid I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Miska Jutalian. What? Hold on, you can't be serious. Are you saying that you're the same Miska Jutalian who discovered magical antibodies? You're that Miska Jutalian? That's a person? Yeah, looks like it. He's standing on two legs, isn't he? Yes, I'm the same Miska Jutalian who discovered magical antibodies. Rita? I'm not really sure we all understand what you've been talking about. Ah, right. Simply put, this person is the most renowned blast year researcher in the whole world. I've always felt a certain connection to what he wrote in his research papers, and his ideas are very close to my own. I'd never met him before, but I guess I felt like we were close nonetheless. So you were trying to get this MISCA doctoral degree? To be honest, I've never really cared about other prizes or papers, but I always thought, if I could only get the MISCA doctoral degree... Oh my, how flattering that you could have so much respect for what I've done. I guess you can't judge a cow by its udder. So what do you say? Would you like to take the test? We've already come out all the way here. What do you say, Rita? I'm sure you'll pass with flying colours. Estelle's right, we wouldn't be able to go to the original test site in the capital anyway. Are there any requirements for taking the certification test? Anything I need? You're determined. I can tell from the look in your eyes. You remind me of myself when I was your age. All of the items that you need in order to take the test are written on this piece of paper. Make sure not to lose it. exam application. An application for the Miska doctoral exam. It costs 5 gold to have it reissued. If you come back with those 5 books, you'll be able to take the test. The village carpeted with flowers, reflections on the scent of the sea, urban planning for bustling cities, the legend that sleeps in searing sands, against a backdrop of new hope. Think of the search for these books as the first part of your test. Good luck. Since it's books we're looking for, maybe we should look in all the places that you'd normally find things to read? Right, let's go around and see if we can think of any good places to search. Okay, first we're going to go to Allure. Here it is. This is the village carpeted with flowers. Ah, such a tattered old book you have there. Would you mind if we borrowed it? Certainly, I don't mind. It's just some old technical book. It's all gibberish to me. Thanks a lot. No, think nothing of it. I can never thank you enough for what you've done for our town. How to create fertile soil to make flowers bloom beautifully. Next we're going to Heliord. Right here in the back of this box. Aha! Urban planning for bustling cities. We found what we were looking for, but there's nobody around at all. What should we do? Excuse me, we'd like to borrow this book. That's okay, right? I don't hear any objections. Let's take the book and go. I don't know how anyone could hear such a quiet voice.
Oh, we're getting into urban planning? That's exciting.
Hello, Angel. How's it going?
Hi, I can't be in here for a ton, but I wanted to at least stop by for a little bit. Especially since you're close to ending the Sidequest Marathon.
Depending on how long the rest of these side quests takes, I might honestly just finish the stream early today and do the final dungeon as, like, all of next stream.
That would make sense, yeah.
Just depends on how long it takes.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to Mantake.
I really have no idea how you would do a lot of these side quests if you didn't have a guide, because it really has you going all over the place.
Completely unprompted as well. And a lot of them are extremely finicky and fucked and, like, require completion of other side quests and doing them in horrifically short windows, like...
And it's not like you have a list or anything, like, there's no place to access a quest list or, like, way to confirm what ones are active, so, like, you just sort of need to know.
It seems like it should be around here. Oh, here it is, here it is! It's the legend that sleeps in searing sands. Very well. This book looks like it belongs to the inn, doesn't it? Yep. Is there something you wanted? Well, it's about this book on this shelf here. Oh, that? That shelf is full of books that guests have accidentally left in the inn when they've stayed here. To be honest, we don't have any use for them at all, and guests hardly ever come back for their books. You can feel free to do whatever you'd like with any of the books in that shelf. So you mean you don't mind if we take one of them? No, go right ahead. In fact, that shelf fills up pretty quickly. We've just been throwing away the books whenever it gets full. Alright, we'll take it then. Thank you. A book left behind at the Intip contains various folklore of Kagor. Now, Arnian... Alright, we're still inside. Whoops. Yeah, part of me opting to end today's stream early if we finish the side quests is partially so that the final the final dungeon can be a dedicated, like, special finale episode, but also because I am tired.
You know, I've heard you yawning this whole time, and yeah, I think it does make sense to keep the last dungeon as, like, end of stream special, or at least a final dungeon special, if you want to do a little bit of endgame after that. But, like, yeah, I think that makes sense.
Because, like, if you don't give a fuck about the side quests, you can also skip these episodes entirely.
True.
HQ, which is that building, I think? Yep. I see that Flynn's a clean freak as always. Am I? I'd think this is a normal level of hygiene. Hold on, what's that book? Huh? It says Against a Backdrop of New Hope. Bingo! That's what I was looking for! Oh, good. Yuri, when will you ever learn? Alright, you can have this book. Take it to the test. Thank you. Thank you. You fool. Faking politeness is even harder than just asking direct. Reading it will cheer you up whenever you're feeling down. And lastly, we have to go to Tarqaron. Normally, I space my streams out to have at least a day in between them so that I can take that day as a rest day where I'm not doing anything in particular. I was very busy yesterday, so I've essentially not rested in between streams.
Yeah, and you've been streaming pretty consistently, 6 hours, 3 days a week, so, other than a couple of days where you had to do other stuff, but yeah, so it makes sense that you'd be a little bit worn out. I think a slightly abbreviated stream makes sense.
The last couple streams have been even longer than usual as well, because of how much has been in them.
True. Yeah, very true.
Okay, Tarqaron. Up here? No. Is this the book you're looking for? Yes, there's no mistaking it. That's Reflections on the Scent of the Sea. Oh, so you're interested in my autobiography. Perhaps the allure of High Seas Prophet has finally caught your eye? You wrote this? What the... Oops, I mean, could we have it? Straight and to the point as usual. Heh, I admire your candor. You may have that book if you like. Study it well, you might learn something. Thank you, this helps a lot. Oh my, all this interest in my life story and now words of thanks from you? I can feel the winds of change blowing across the sea. It details her life from birth in Trim to becoming a guildmaster. Alright, so you've finally gotten all of them? Yep, I've collected all 5. Now I can go and take that test. Going out to look for books all across the world. What a crazy test. Oh, the real test is yet to begin. There'll be a written test that requires using these books as reference material. Ugh, just thinking about taking tests makes my head hurt. Wouldn't you like to give it a try, just to see how you do? No, I wouldn't have a chance. I don't care about this what's-his-face degree anyway. Yeah, giving something like that to you would be like casting pearls before swine. Hey, who are you calling swine?
it has been nice the last few episodes since it has been such a, side quest, side story heavy part of the stream. We've gotten a lot of, like, I think just cute little bonding moments with a lot of our cast, which is nice. It's cool to just see them interacting and doing, like, almost filler stuff.
I do wish it was a little more spaced out than, like, here, have 12 hours of side quests next to each other with absolutely no main story in between.
Very true.
Also, some of this really should not be optional. Like all of the times you see Duke in Acts 1 and 2 being optional, no thanks. That should be, like, not. The
Yeah, that's pretty odd.
The Elucifer's Grave side quest, which you do, like, way before you have any idea who Lucifer even is.
Oh yeah, that is odd.
Okay, we don't have to get any of these questions right, but we do get an achievement for doing it. So... From the look on your face, I'd guess that you've brought back all 5 books. Yep, every single one. Alright then, without further ado, shall we get started with the written test? You may refer to the books that you bought to answer all of the questions that follow. How hard can it be to ace a test when you can look up all the answers in books? Then maybe you should take it too, Carol. Who knows, you might surprise yourself and pass. You there. I'm sorry. Did I hear you say you'd like to take the test? The MISCA doctoral degree is pretty tough. You should sit for the NAM certificate. The NAM certificate? Yep, it's a test for kids around age 10. It's one of our most popular attractions. Oh, aren't you scared you might fail? A test like this could be tough for a kid like you. Don't insult me, I'm already 12 years old. That's a full 2 years above the age level for the test. It should be a cinch. If that's what you've decided, then both of you get ready to take the test. Hey, don't distract me or anything. This isn't a game, you know. Yeah, I understand. It's not just your pride that's on the line here. Alright, let's go. Let the test begin. When was Tales of Destiny released in North America? September 30, 1998. In Tales of Symphonia, who is the worst cook in the party? Rain Sage. What is Norma Beatty's nickname from Tales of Legendia? Bubbles. Which of the following characters does not appear in Tales of the World Radiant Mythology? Cressy Combatir. Which of the following events does not take place on Namcobander Isle in Tales of the Abyss? Ishtar turns to stone. That's the end. Good work. Now I'll total up your points. Reader, how did it go? Do you think you passed? It was pretty tough even for me. But I think I probably did alright. That sounds like the reader I know. What about you, kid? How'd you do? I think I probably passed. I've got a good feeling about it. Sounds like you're pretty confident. I guess. Sorry to keep you waiting. I would like to present the results of your tests. First, Miss Risa Mordio, out of a possible 800 points, you received 800 points! You passed with a perfect score.
Wow.
Wow, Rita, you're amazing. When it comes down to it, you can get things done, kid. I'm actually quite relieved. Only one other person has ever passed this test before. So then that makes you the second person in the world to pass it, Rita. You guys... I still haven't gotten my results yet. Next, we have Carol Capel. Out of a possible 100 points, you received 82 points. You just barely passed. I did it! I did it! Yes! I passed! I passed!
Oh, Carol.
Why isn't everyone else celebrating? Well, their question's written for a 10-year-old. A 12-year-old passing them just isn't too impressive.
So mean.
It would have been pretty shameful if you'd failed. Come on! Now, to bestow the honoured titles onto the successful test takers. Rita earned the Miska doctoral degree title. Just look at them. What the? Only those who has earned the honoured Miska doctoral degree gets to put on this special costume. But of course. What's the matter? Aren't you happy, Rita? Yes, of course. I'm happy. You're crying. Overwhelmed by emotion. Reduced to tears. Salty, salty tears of joy. Stop saying such ridiculous things. There was just something in my eye, that's all. Sure, Rita. Now then, next off, we have a title for Carol as well. For me? Really? Carol earned the title Little Shrimp Professor. Little Shrimp? I thought I was getting the NAM certificate. The NAM certificate is various levels, and you're at the lowest of those levels. If you get a higher score, you'll go up in rank. Oh boy, Little Shrimp Professor. A fitting title if I do say so myself. A good title for a 10-year-old. Oh no, oh no. Ugh, I don't want it. I can't have a title like that. You can have it back. Carol gracefully declined the Little Shrimp Professor title.
Oh, that's fantastic. Oh my god.
I love that.
Gracefully declined.
I think it's a perfectly good title. Anyway, Miss Rita Mordio, congratulations. Oh yeah, thanks. Keep up your research so as to not soil the honour that you have earned today. Leave it to me, this genius mage is yet to begin to shine.
My head hurts.
Are you okay? Should I use my healing arts?
Leave him, Estelle. He's just not used to hard questions like that. I think he sprained his brain.
But Rita, I'm impressed. You know everything.
Well, you never know what might be useful for research.
Knowledge is no burden, they say.
Estelle's living proof of that.
Read enough books and you just learn lots of things without realizing it.
Maybe you absorb facts better because you're already reading all the time.
That tactic won't work for the old man at all.
My head hurts.
Here comes the second doofus.
Okay, so how fucking hideous is this outfit? Oh, that's awful.
Oh, that's really bad.
The hair! Wow. Oh my god! It's giving, like, Gauchstrasse fantasy. I hate it. Oh my god,
it's giving...
like, skeletal bone cover for the book slot. Oh, I hate it.
No.
Rita is like so not a goth girl. Why do we have the Tetsuya Nomura belts and zippers? What is this? This is like... This is awful.
It's giving like bottom two RuPaul's Drag Race runway look.
Oh my god, yes. This is captivatingly awful. She deserves better. Okay, we're gonna go to Yumanju. Hot springs! Hot springs! Flynn, is something the matter? You will go on ahead. I just remembered an errand I have to attend to. Did he forget to bring soap? He'll be right back. Let's wait for him inside. Flynn left the party. Why are we, Judith? No. Welcome! Oh, I'm so happy to see you again. Would you like to make a reservation? Yes, please. Then take your time. All done with that errand, Flynn? Yeah, I just need to find a messenger. You seem so different without your armor on. I didn't think you had any other clothes. A fully armored knight in a hot spring would just scare the other visitors. Alright, so should we take turns going in again? Aww. I do love, like, half of these outfits.
Yeah, they look really good.
Patty, Flynn, Raven, and Carol have great outfits. The other 5...
I actually like Yuri's a lot, too.
I'm not into it personally. Something about it just looks a bit off. I think I'd like it more if it didn't have the headband thing.
The headband is actually what I like about it.
Opposites to lovers, I guess. We should make a baby and see what it thinks.
Yeah, we can see its opinion on headbands.
I don't like things on heads in general, usually, unless it's glasses.
See, I really do. I like the look of like a beanie or something on or a hat. Well, not all hats.
Yeah, put everyone in glasses and no hats.
And there's our difference again.
There's nothing to awe about. Apologies for being late, Captain. We received your urgent message. Huh? You called them here? Good, I'm glad you got here alright. You're both free of your duties while we're staying here. Captain Flynn, I don't quite understand your orders. You're saying you're off duty, darling? Yes, exactly. Then shouldn't we be in uniform? A great idea. Nothing better than a dip in a hot spring to soothe a weary soul. Indeed, so shall we? Princess Esterlise? The girls get to go first. Come on, let's go inside. No thank you, I'm fine. Oh, are you sure you want to reject some kindness from your captain? It's just us lasses in the water. I'm really sure that Yuri feels comfortable bathing with someone who fucking stabbed him. They just pulled her in. Oh, it's fine. I guess we'll just relax here until they come back out.
I do feel like Yuri is the type who would get over that a little bit.
Maybe he shouldn't.
Probably not.
Like, just throwing that out there. Do you have any interest in this at all, Witcher? Yes, I'm intrigued by the mechanisms. They seem quite primitive. You can stop looking and give them a try if you'd like. It's a tent. How did it fit inside such a small space? Ooh, a lottery gel. These are fun, you never know what you might get. Actually, I'm more interested in how the container works. They look like father and son. Brothers, more like it. Captain Schwan. Ah! You want me to have a heart attack, Flynn? Captain Schwan. Who the heck is Schwan? I'm Raven. Captain Schwan. That's a crime. But what tipped you off? My knight's intuition. I swear, that old man. Raven is... Never mind. Let me think a bit. Where have you been? It's our turn, hurry up. Right. I've told him there's no need to be so considerate of us. Then you know how much Flynn cares about you. Of course. It's why his subordinates all trust him so much, not only as a knight, but as a person. Aye, it's his compassion as well as his intensity that makes him a good leader. Yes, exactly. Really? You don't think he's too soft? I still can't believe someone so green around the edges got to be acting commandant. Ouch, Rita, that's harsh. You know nothing about him. He's the one who forced your inclusion in the first place. Excuse me? Captain Flynn was the one who respected your wish to avoid going into the Shikos ruins. even though I advised him to order you to fulfill your duties as a researcher from Arspio. Like I said, he's soft. Flynn asked you to join him? Rita in the Flynn Brigade. Now that'd be a sight worth seeing. It would have stifled me to death, I just know it. Rita, even if that's how you really feel, you shouldn't say something so horrible. It's alright, Rita does trust Flynn after all is said and done. Good, because if she didn't, then it would be, bad. Oh my, why would that be? Because Captain Flynn has recognized all of you as his companions. Oh my. Come on, let me in too. Guys, it's whiteout conditions in here. I can't see a thing. Your glasses are just fogged up, Witcher. Oh right, I'll go take them off. Watch out in front of you, you're gonna run into the door. Alright, hold on, don't move a muscle, I'll come lead you out. Wait, Flynn, that's the women's side. We've booked the whole place, so it's not like anyone's in there. But... what's wrong? Over there. That looks like a blind spot. What? You're peeping too, Flynn? They ought to put up a warning outside too, or something bad could... Hey, did you say me too? Yeah, you'd be the last person to peep on anyone, Flynn. Who exactly were you lumping me in with? Well, Master Carroll is about the age where such things become tempting. Huh? Well, I sympathize with your growing urges. Such crimes are unforgivable. Why are you taking his side? I didn't even do anything! Yes, you did. What? Ah, sorry to keep you waiting, Repeat. Shall we get out now? I love the bare minimum coverage outfits. I am so tempted to keep running with them. If I could take cutscenes more seriously with them, I would absolutely run with them. It's all Raven's fault they got messed up ideas about me. Well then, we shall return to our duties. Alright, take care of the knights and his highness. Yes, sir. Oh, Captain Flynn. I made something to strengthen armor with the rare materials that I got out of that container. Please take it with you. Spike armor, worn by the mysterious Secret Strike team. It seems to have been reinforced for more powerful tackles. What is it? I just wanted to thank you for the kindness you've shown us. This is my way of recognizing your enduring service to the knights, come rain or shine. Well, even so, thank you very much. You trust those two with your life, don't you, Flynn? That goes without saying. He wouldn't let them out of his sight if he didn't. Both Sodia and Witcher have gone above and beyond what I have expected of them. That's why I want to go above and beyond what they expect of me, to return the favour. I'm with that cat-eyed lass. You're a dream of a leader, Flynn. I agree. But, well, I don't not agree. What exactly are you talking about? I think the next time you ask, she'll be more than happy to accompany you. Hey, don't put words into my mouth. Oh, well thank you. I look forward to it. Well, if I'm not busy... Huh? Wait, what's going on? How churlish of you, Master Carroll. Obviously they've agreed to go on a date. What? No, we haven't! It's unbecoming to tease people like that, Yuri. Yeah. Why is it always me?
Poor Carol.
No, I do not feel sorry for Carol. Okay, now rest at any inn. Okay, what's the closest inn? Closest in is probably Darngrist. Okay, rest, then go back. Stop by again? No. Well, unfortunately I'll have to soon, but... I do love Yumanju, it's one of my favourite places in this game.
Oh yeah, it's really pretty. I mean, a lot of the locations in this game are pretty, but like, there are certain ones that are definitely standouts.
Oh hey guys, thanks again for your help, that was incredible. It was an honour. Indeed, it was worth the effort. If you don't mind, I could use a bit more help. Got another errand for us? Oh no, not for all of you, just for the women who ran our souvenir shop. Me? Yes, you were such a hit with our customers. They've done nothing but ask about you ever since you left. Wow, you go, Judith. I know I'd buy anything a pretty lady like you is selling. Oh, quit wasting your money. I take it you'd like her to run the shop again? Absolutely, you'll even have full access to the hot springs, so can you help us out? Sure, I don't mind. I had a lot of fun last time. Thank you so much. Would you mind trying on the outfit that just got delivered? I'll catch up with you all after my shift ends. You should all go ahead and relax. I'll wait for you to finish, Judith. Yuri, you and the others should go soak in the springs. Oh my, thank you. Hi Yuri, did you have a good soak? Yeah, is Judy still working? Indeed, there's an endless stream of customers. Hello, welcome. Oh my god, an actual good outfit for Judith.
I did like her gambling outfit. This one does look really good though.
Look, gambling's good too. Not big on the hair here, but like this is actually good. How about
Fingers can't be choosers.
How about these steamed buns with 24 to a pack? They're the perfect gift for a large group, and 150 gold is your change. Have a great day. Ooh, I see you're all in your hot spring best. Leaving just enough to my imagination. I guess the springs can't clean a filthy mind. Man, she looks super busy. She really knows how to talk to customers and find out what they're looking for. And she's such a natural at it, it's incredible to watch. I'd be hopeless at it. All those people? Forget it. All finished. Nice work. I can't believe it, we blew past yesterday's sales in no time flat. That just proves my theory, you do make all the difference. Blimey, your popularity's through the roof. That it is, you're Employee of the Month in sales and service. Dare I try to top myself next month? Are you really thinking about taking another shift? Judith earned the Belle of the Ball title. Okay, now we're gonna go rest at Darngrist again.
The Dongrass music is such a perfect loop. I feel like I'm going to be hearing it off and on for years.
At least it's not M8 Hill.
Oh, God.
That's a song I wish I didn't have to hear anymore. Oh no, here already, are you? Don't act so happy to see us. Jeez, how rude. My apologies, that wasn't my intent. They weren't expecting us, Rita. I'm sure there's a reason. We're still cleaning the outdoor bath, so I can't open just yet. How long's it gonna take? We stop when it's spotless, so I can't really say. Yeah, that's what you said last time, too. What a shame. I was looking forward to a nice soak. Me too. This hot spring always works wonders for the skin. I always look forward to it. I wanted to use my free pass. I'm terribly sorry. If we had more help, we'd be finished by now. Well, not to worry, boss. We can fix that. Off you go, Pipsqueak. Wait, why me? Because you're the boss of Vesperia, who never leaves someone in a lurch if you can get him out of a jam. Oh, now you're just making stuff up. Hey, you took a dip instead of helping out last shift, so suit up. Really? I mean, you all just had your shift. I don't want to ask too much of you, but I really appreciate it. This is a huge help. You've got to be kidding me. There's a changing room all set up for you over there. Thanks again. I haven't even agreed to do anything yet. Wow, that guy's pretty cold. I bet he's a nightmare. Well, not much better. The old man just pawned the kid off to get out of working. How come every time I change clothes, I'm doing someone else's dirty work? Are you still working, Carol? Keep at it. We can't wait. Hurry up already. Why do I always get the crappy jobs? All finished, Carol? Whoa, what's with that getup? This was all they had, and I'd get soaked if I didn't wear it, okay? Yeah, but still, they only had black tights, eh? I think that guy hates me. Last time I only got a towel, and now I'm dressed like this. So then, who's using the set of clothes up on top of that locker? Aren't they for you? Say what? Oh, I see what happened. You're too short to see on top of the locker. Right, I'll go change. They're not clothes someone left behind, are they? Don't sweat it, kid. Your secret's safe with us. Says the guy with the loosest lips. Me? No way. This is a man-to-man promise. I'm already exhausted. Then now's the time to hop into the hot springs. Yeah, it is. Finally. You better go tell Estelle and the others you're done. You got it. Carol, don't... Ah! You skeevy little runt. Fireball! Serves some right running out like that. Carol earned the Black Tights title.
That's a baffling outfit, oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, the frog ones are confusing, but like... I think this is the new Most Y outfit.
Yeah.
Hello? What's up? Do you think you might be able to show me that item you have? Ah, perhaps the luxury toy series has caught your eye. Oh, so it's one of those after all! I'm so jealous. What the heck's so great about this toy? They're pretty hard to find these days, you know. It's quite a shame. Oh, you didn't know? I heard that you can get them from that capsule machine right over there. What? Really? Really? It was just a rumor, mind you. I tried my best, but I didn't have a bit of luck. I thought perhaps you'd have gotten the one you have from that very machine. Nope, it was a reward for work that Brave Vesperia did. Brave Vesperia, is that the name of a guild? Well, we dabble in a little bit of everything, really. A guild? Perhaps it wouldn't be too much trouble for me to ask you a favour then. No problem, no problem. Anyone who shares the same interests as old Raven is someone who's deserving of a little assistance. Do you think you could get all 11 items in the Luxury Toys series for me? But you can't buy those in stores, can you? And we don't know if they're even in that capsule machine. Perhaps, but there may be people out there who have them. And I've heard more rumours that there are capsule machines in other parts of the world as well. I know about those. You gotta put in gold or some other stuff to get anything out of them, though. Ah, so you know of more? Then please, look for these toys for me. I'll make it worth your while, of course. And let me give you this as part of the reward. A tiara. Very befitting of nobility. I got that in a capsule, but it's not really my style. Young lady, I think it would be quite fetching on you. Thank you very much. It looks like it matches with these clothes very nicely. Well, now that we've gotten a reward for the job, I guess we'll do it. We'll look for the toys for you. Thank you so much. Okay. We need to get 3 statues from here.
Yeah, a lot of these side quests, I feel like there's been sort of a like a very small feel to the last couple of ones that have all been on like Namco Banda, or you trying to like get gotchas, I guess, from this machine.
So how's it going, chat?
We out here getting gel after gel after gel.
Yup. Lots of ingredients. This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. Can we stop getting magic lenses? Jesus, why are the rates so bad?
It's really bad.
I need 3 different statues from this.
Plenty of bread and orange gels, though.
Which statues do I have? Okay. I think we get this one from a side quest. So that's we need 2 more from this machine. Oh my god. There we go.
Nice.
So that's H. We need 1 more. A statue of Helmet, the story of one who fought a dragon with to save a princess. A statue of Fellowship, the story of a traveller and the spirit that lives in his ring. A statue of Justice, the story of a child of God who saved the world from disaster. I'm not even looking at what I'm getting. It makes a different sound when it's the thing we need.
Yeah, just autopilot.
It's a good thing I have lots of money.
Yeah, this takes a lot.
There we go. A statue of bravery, the story of a warrior that conquered a 60-story tower alone. Okay, that's the one from the side quest earlier, the 3 from here. Now we can go somewhere else. Oh, let's go shopping. Oh no, we're about to do a lot of gambling. Let's not shop when we're potentially going to get ingredients from those. Lower quarter. Let's go talk to Hanks. Oh, Yuri, loitering around as usual, I see. Hey, good to see you too, old man. What are you up to? I didn't want to say this, but I've started preparing for the worst. I thought I'd look at this memento of my wife and reminisce about the good times while I still can. Wait, the world isn't over yet. We'll do something to save it. Just wait and see. That's right, Hanks. It's just as Lady Esterlise says. It's quite nice of you to say, but I can't help feeling a little pessimistic when I look up in the sky. So you were talking about your wife with the happy times you had when she was still alive? Laugh at me all you want. I'm not long for this world, Yuri. I'll be with her soon. I don't know if she'd feel like putting up with you in heaven, but with the way you're being right now. Yes, you should cheer up. You're not being yourself. I'm not being myself? Everyone in town is always cheered up by your energy and spirit. This goes for me too, of course. But now it hurts to look at you. Look at everyone in the lower quarter. Even though they're having tough times, they're working hard, working for the future. The only way to guarantee that the end will come is to give up now. Estelle's right, old man. You're not yourself. An old man like myself never expected to receive such a lecture from a young girl. I'm sorry. No, I should be the one to apologize. It seems I misunderstood. You know, when you're angry, you sound just like my wife when she was young. You even look like her, come to think of it. I do? Yes, you're a spitting image. Are you sure? You don't think you're exaggerating a bit? Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. You don't know what you're talking about, boy. That tiara you have looks like the one I gave her a long time ago too. Thank you. You've brought me back to my senses. Oh no, not at all. I was just... That is... I like you when you're happy. What a nice thing to say. Please take this as my way of saying thanks. But isn't this the memento of your wife? I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Please, take it. You really don't mind? No, it's okay. I want the young lady to have it. Even if I give away my keepsake of her, the good memories I have won't leave my heart. My memories are all that I need, so please, take this. I understand, but if you ever want me to give it back, just let me know. I'll take very, very good care of it. Don't worry. Thank you. A statue of love, the story of a priestess who waited for her lover to rescue her from a tower. So, like, we're literally just gonna give this to some random rich fuck. The memento of your dead wife.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Now the rest of them are at Namco Isle.
Yay!
Are you ready, chat? I hope it's time for gambling. Ten ships. Only one of them is in the 10-ship machine. Jesus.
God,
Give
it's
me
so
this fucking thing.
tedious.
There we go. Whoops. A Statue of Space. The story of a warrior who fought evil creatures in an underground fortress. Okay, that's 6. We need 5 more. 50 chips. There's 2 in this machine. Okay, we got the End statue, a statue of something new. The story of a car that collected flags and blinded opponents. $1,000 gold. Wow, cool.
Jeez.
There we go.
Finally.
A statue of an island. The story of reclaiming one's home with a loud voice. Okay, 100 chips. Okay! A statue of police, the story of a cop that went after thieves to recover stolen treasures. $30,000 gold. Okay, that's actually decent. Obtains 200 chips. Okay. That feel when I'm just chatting in DMs while doing this.
Yeah, basically. This is, I mean, yeah, that's, I feel like with a lot of these side quests has been just, you know, get it done, get it done, get it done. So, like, I think you're forgiven for being a little bit less keyed into this constant yes, 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 yes.
There's been so many of these. But we're almost at the end. Ah, statue, okay. A statue of a runner. The story of a runner who avoided all the traps despite being hurt. Okay, we only need one more. 500 chips. Thank you. Okay. A statue of a myth. The story of one who rode a Pegasus to rescue a goddess. Go back to Yumanju. Oh, that look on your face. Could it be? Yes, sir. I single-handedly managed to collect the entire series. What do you mean, single-handedly? Please, let me see them. Fantastic. Simply fantastic. You really have all 11 of them. Oh, I can't wait. I really can't wait. I can't wait to decorate my room with them. I'm glad that you're so happy. So this means our job is done, right? Oh, sorry about that. I got a little carried away. No, not at all. I know how you feel. Now for your reward. What would be appropriate? Gold perhaps? Or maybe an item? Maybe another toy might do the trick. Excuse me. What's the matter, Estelle? Why are you yelling? Do you think you might be able to give us back that CL statue?
Oh, good.
What are you talking about, Estelle? He asked for the whole set of 11. An incomplete set is worthless to a collector. I know that, it's just... we can't give him that one statue. Oh, this is about Hanks, right? That doll is a memento of his wife. It's very important to him. But didn't he give it to you, Estelle? But it's still his, we have to give it back to him. So please, please, just let us keep that statue. Estelle... But still, you gave me that doll as part of the job I asked you to do. Hold on, what do you think you're doing? I'm sorry, all of these are fakes. Yuri, what are you talking about? I was thinking I'd get the reward by handing over a bunch of fakes, but it looked like Estelle was about to spill the beans, so I stole them all back. You stole them back? So I'm sorry, looks like the job was a failure. What the? Are you trying to make me look like a fool? I can't believe this. Slow, angry walk. Looks like we missed out on the reward. After all that work, all we got was a single tiara. Yuri, thank you! That's the only valuable thing Hanks has ever had. I couldn't let you give it away. Besides, the thing's gotta be a fake, right? If anyone found out, it would soil the good name of Brave Vesperia. What a load of bull. Good thing that guy was too dense to recognize bad acting when he saw it. Why didn't we just actually make a fake doll and give it to him? You're even worse than Yuri. Yuri earned the Recollection Guardian title. Another one that has no outfit. Cool. Okay, one more side quest, and then we are done.
Oh my god, amazing.
We're probably going to do a little bit of extra stuff with this stream after that's done. Like, we'll finish getting that art grinder to 200, because there's really not much left. And then I'll showcase the maid outfit stuff. So that it's on camera, and I never have to do it again. And I can unequip the maid outfit. Oh boy, you've got something very nice there, you do. I don't know what you're referring to. Don't play Tom, I know all about you getting the Luxury Toys series. These things are really popular. Surely only among obsessive collectors, right? Let me see. No! Ah, so you don't like other people to touch them. I get it, you don't want any fingerprints on them. It's okay, I just want to look. Amazing, so retro, so nostalgic, thank you. Sure, no problem. Hey, what have you got there? This is treasure fishing. You try to see what sort of treasures you can catch on your line. You're guaranteed to profit. But it looks like there aren't any treasures? You're very observant, yes. Actually, I'm still getting things set up. There aren't any treasures to catch yet. You're still setting things up and yet you're open for business? I'm still trying to figure out what to do. Do you have any ideas? Ideas, huh? When you're in need, who better to ask but Brave Vesperia? What? Us? Nothing comes to mind, though. Are you a guild by any chance? Yes, we are. Our guild is called Brave Vesperia. Ah, so that's how you've gotten all the statues. Are you travelling around the world? Yes, we've been going all over the place, hence the reason that we've made it all the way here. Then you can go and get treasure chests across the world and show them to me. The more treasure chests you get, the better ideas I'll have for treasures to put here. You're not saying we should give you what we find, are you? Not at all. All you have to do is show me, and that'll be enough for me to make it. You're quite good at making things, then. I get by. So go out into the world and open all the treasure chests you see. Okay, if you've opened more than 86% of the treasure chests in the game, aka if you've opened more than 445 chests, you can do this.
Oh, God, that's so arbitrary.
I thought I was supposed to be able to do this. The guide is saying I should be able to. We're gonna sleep at an inn and come back, I think. Maybe that'll reset things. One sec. Been a while since we've saved. Let's do that.
Yeah, oh my god, can you imagine if it crashed?
I think I would cry.
Oh god, I'd be so sorry if that happened. I'm gonna knock on wood.
I'll knock on wood. Let me just think of hot anime men.
Apparently that superstition came from like medieval European tradition, thinking that like if you said something positive, then like Fae would hear you, so you had to like knock on a nearby tree to. I think it's conflicting, like either be like, "Hey, it's okay," or like to like scare them off.
I'm supposed to be able to talk to this dude.
That's so annoying.
Maybe let's try being Yuri. No. I love how the drum is from Taiko no Tatsujin.
No, that's cute.
Maybe it'll show us how many chests we've opened here? No.
It really should. Ugh.
Get a load of those usage stats. 81% Yuri.
That's crazy.
And then our lowest is Judith at 20. Then Carol at 25. Flynn at 28. And considering Flynn's not in the fucking game, 28 for Flynn's actually not bad.
Yeah, that's true. Good point.
We're gonna save and reload. Like a certain video game. I don't know why this isn't working.
I'm sorry, that's so frustrating.
Some people are saying it might not be possible before doing the final dungeon.
Oh, huh.
Ooh.
This may be a silly question, but what exactly is this town?
Yeah, writing I've never seen before, strange buildings. Something's not right here.
I've traveled all over with Baul, but I've never seen a place like this before.
Maybe it's related to some sort of guild activities?
I don't know. I've never heard of a guild like this.
Well, so what? There's nothing better than a mysterious town every once in a while.
Okay, Raven.
Apparently there are a lot of chests in the final dungeon.
Oh, so maybe you haven't reached the limit until you can get there.
Looks like it.
Ah.
Yeah, okay. We are saying that is every side quest done for now.
Woo! Nice job. The stream and a half of just side quests, basically.
Basically 2, considering there's the bit of episode 18 at the end with the Brionac.
True, and last episode was a longer one.
Hmm.
feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
Oh yeah. Okay. Sundering moon. Sundering moon.
Now we'll have some fun.
Sundering moon. Sundering moon. Sundering moon. Sundering moon. Sundering moon.
Just get the uses up.
Okay. Sundering moon. Sundering moon. Sundering moon.
Come on, bring it.
Sundering moon. Sundering moon. Sundering moon.
Now we'll have some fun.
Sundering moon. 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 Sundering moon.
There we go. Okay. Now,
Amazing.
now that we've used this 200 times, there are 2 different arts that we can use to activate this special one. Okay, first, if we have the Glamorous Maid title and Deck Brush Joke Weapon equipped, and we use Sundering Moon while holding the Attack, Art, and Guard buttons, after 200 uses of Sundering Moon and 400 of Lunar Havoc, we can extend it from Lunar Havoc as well. Okay, so...
Sundering moon. Time to clean up.
Oh,
This is infinite, by the way. This doesn't stop.
oh my, what?
Sundering moon. Time to clean up.
Don't just stand there.
You poor thing.
What does it look like when we do this from Lunar Havoc?
Luna Havoc. Oh yeah. Okay.
Come on, bring it.
Luna Havoc. Luna Havoc.
Don't just stand.
Why is this not
Oh,
fucking included? I've not used this enough. Okay.
yeah. You have to do what, 400 usages for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna do quote-unquote off-screen grinding. This is definitely me time traveling.
Yeah, you perfected the technology specifically for Vesperia.
Yup. And I will never use it again. And I won't publicize it.
Well, that's just responsible.
400 minus 172 equals 228.
Stand there. Face the steel.
Luna Havoc. Oh yeah.
That was a nice little break.
Fuck. Well, that killed it. I guess we're going into another fight.
We should really enjoy these little times together.
Destruction field. Full strike.
Luna Havoc.
Split thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me.
Shining flame.
Oh, okay, so that's what it is. What
Yep.
the fuck? What a weird move.
It's a joke art, so...
Yeah,
That was so easy.
that is funny. And I'm glad you got to show us.
Now, get that shit off you. Now you are not Uggo. The way we've used this nearly 1,000 times without even, like, doing artificial grinding.
Just for fun.
Yup.
And because it's good.
I believe that's everything.
Nicely done.
Apparently we can use Judith's second Mysticart.
Oh.
Yeah, let's just fuck around and do random shit for a while.
I feel like an easy win.
Let us take caution.
Is that the best you can do?
Yeah. Okay.
You're just not into this, are you?
No, we don't need that. That's going back to Moonlight Blast, I think? Yep, cool. Oh good, we even have these... Okay, so if you use Moonbeam and Moonglare 100 times each, you can unlock her fourth, like, overlimit 4 one.
Moonbeam!
So that,
Moonglare! Yeah!
and that.
Hmm.
Now we'll have some fun. Moonbeam! As a howling wind rends the world. Quasi seal! Here I come! You who would afflict me to the realm of the dead in a moonlit casket. Dragon,
Do we really need the jiggle though?
Yeah. What a specific choice that none of the other characters have gotten in theirs.
Like, cool Mysticart, but really?
Oh, Jesus.
Let's check if there's anyone else who has their second ones available. Yeah, Flynn can do his.
I shall use this. I shall use this.
you can do.
I shall use this.
Okay, so... Hellfire Blade and Fierce Hellfire Blade must be used 100 times each. And we have to hold the buttons while using specifically one of those two arts. So that is...
Sonic thrust.
no. Fierce Hellfire Blade... or Hellfire Blade.
I have an answer for you. Like the earth. Raging pillar smash. Rain slash. That was a fine bit of
Fuck.
training.
You're just too good.
Apparently. Means we can get rid of her, though. Who else can we get in here to show shit off? Hattie doesn't have a second Mysticart. We can do can we do Rapades? I believe we can do Rapade as well. Let's do Rapade. Oh yeah, cool, you have well enough agility. Awesome. Rapade just doesn't need to fucking wait for item uses. That's a Radiant Dragon Fang.
Pretty cool.
That's not the one. What?
Yeah, that's a. I think we've seen that one at one time before, at least.
Yeah, that is not the correct one. Yeah, they've been used, so... Attack and arts during them. I don't know why that didn't work.
Come on, bring it. I'm ready. Face my steel. Swift and certain.
Enemies here are too weak.
That technique. Such power in my grasp.
You really are amazing, Flynn. What a marvelous display of skill.
Forgive me, Lady Estellise, but it is not enough to satisfy me. I must hone myself further for the sake of all.
I see. Well, I'm sure you have the potential for even greater heights, Flynn.
That guy never takes a break, does he? He should really be happy with his accomplishment.
Pardon me, Yuri, but would you train with me for a while? I'm still far from mastering it.
Hold on, you want to train by using that move on me?
Don't worry. I'm sure you can withstand it, Yuri.
You're really serious, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm sure you're sure he can withstand it, Flynn.
Okay, where do we get, like, super high level enemies? This is probably the best place to look. Fuck it, we don't need to go inside. We'll do overworld enemies around here. Surely it'll be decent.
Hmm.
Distraction! I have an answer for you. Mark the earth. Pillar smash. Rain slash.
Okay.
Mark the earth. Pillar smash. Don't just stand there.
There we go.
Arise in my blade. Ignite all before you. Firebird. Flight. Burn.
Nice.
Resound.
Ooh.
Victory. A rewarding victory.
So that's Flynn's second one done. Then... Repaid. Phantom Fang, Ghost Wolf, Phantom Glace. Yep, they've all used enough.
Gather round.
Okay. What are we gonna use? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Lightning Flash. Okay,
Ooh,
that's
that's
pretty
cool.
fucking cool.
And pretty good damage, too, it seems.
That's a really good one.
Don't just stand there.
I love that his taunts are like him scratching and shit.
Repeat's so cute. I love him.
He's amazing. And we'll use his first one as well. And now it's named Slash after that skit where they named it together.
Oh.
Rita, we cannot do her second one for like a while. She is by far the hardest one to get. Rita eventually gets Indignation. Generally, it's considered to be like the most powerful spell anyone can use ever.
Oh.
In each game that it's in.
I like that name for it.
But it also means it's really difficult for her to obtain. So she can't use it for like a good while. Okay, we can't use Yuri's or Rita's second, so we'll just end the fight now then. Cool.
Come on, bring it! Don't just stand there. Now.
Okay, so I guess... Raven we can use... Carol we already have demonstrated. So yeah, it's just Raven. I think we've already showcased Estelle's as well. Yeah, we have. Okay, cool. So the last one to see is Ravens.
This looks like fun. Okay, we're changing up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll fight.
Okay.
Come on, you gotta work with me here. Yeah, I guess I'll fight.
Okay.
Now we're gonna have some fun. Try again. Watch an old man work. Here's how it's done. Target. Lock. Crisis.
Ooh, that wink.
Strikes again.
That's cool. I like that a lot.
That damage! Holy fuck! That's amazing. Okay.
I can do even better than this.
That's a really good one. I think it'll give us a couple skits for the Mystic Arts that we've now done for the first time. Let's chill around Tarqaron. No, we are not going in. I might as well get everyone's skills and shit sorted before we theoretically go in next time.
True.
Okay. That's everyone sorted. Ooh, you know what we can do? Let's go to Darngrist. Considering we've finally done all of the side quests, let's check for any final things we can get for costumes.
Good idea.
And then I think we might call the stream. I was expecting to get skits for the Mystic Arts, but I guess not.
Maybe if you like roam around a little bit, you'll see more. I know, I feel like they usually do pop up. Maybe for the second ones, it's not as...
Justice Bunny Ears for Flynn. The Kitty for Patty. Justice Bunny Ears.
That's funny. That's cute. They're so floppy.
Things I have said about people. I don't know. I've got nothing.
I feel like I'm so used to seeing them in like pretty ordinary clothes that when they put on their like actual armor, I'm like, wow, you look like you're in a in like a true cosplay costume.
Lamau. Yeah, considering the outfits I have them in are very much not their standard ones. Okay, we've gotten accessories now. Go up to this woman. Nothing. Okay. That's everything then.
Nice.
Is there anything we can craft? Probably not, but... Strange Stone, I believe that's the only thing that makes... Yep, cool. If we can make another fairy ring. Now that we finally don't use them anymore. Spring of Wisdom and Golden Horn. Okay, Golden Horn does actually make other stuff. Do we want any of that other stuff? We already have 2 Hyperions. Holy fucking useless. Okay, so it's gold armor and gold leggings. Okay, we don't need that. And that's just not useful. So a fairy ring is the best thing we can make with it. Cool. Well, we now have enough that the entire party can have fairy rings if they want. Or like, everyone active at once anyway.
You get a fairy ring, and you get a fairy ring.
Because 4 people have them equipped. Okay, yeah, cool. That's everything.
Nice, nice, nice.
We've been able to do a couple of these supposed post-game side quests in Act 3, so like, fuck it, let's see if there's any more we can do. I don't think we can do rebuilding Arnian, because the NPC just isn't there until post-game for the rest of the steps. Oh? No, I guess we can do them. Sorry to keep you waiting, this should do, right? Yep, it's exactly what I need. It must have been tough getting it all. No, it wasn't so bad. True, I guess something like this would be a piece of cake for you. Ah, cut the crap. You're just trying to butter me up for something really tough now, huh? Nothing gets past you, does it? You should come back. Flynn could use your help. I got my own work to do. Besides, I'm helping enough as it is, aren't I? Well, I guess that's more your style anyway. So what's next? This next one is the last request I'll make of you. With this, we should have everything we need. I'm going to need 1 green light stone, 1 pitch black ink, 1 rare metal, and, well... what? It's hard to say, I don't feel right asking you for this. So it's gold then? Just say it like it is. You're still as hesitant as ever, I see. And you're as perceptive as ever. You're right, it's gold. So how much do you need? About 500,000 gold? With that, we'll be able to have any remaining resources we need shipped in.
Cool,
Okay, so that's a green light stone, a pitch black ink, a rare metal, and 500,000 gold. I know it's a lot, but I'm counting on you, Yuri. I promise this is the last time. Gotcha. Be patient, okay? Oh, not you. Okay, sleep at the inn. Because I should have them already. There you are. How's it going? Have you managed to find everything? This should be everything. Yes, it is. I'm so sorry for putting you to all that trouble. I'm sure it was rough getting all that money without Flynn noticing. Stop. Each of us did what we could. You're right, you really have grown up. Come on, cut me some slack. Enough with the jokes, man. Seems like you still can't take a compliment after all these years. But really, thank you. I don't know what would have happened without your help. So you think that this will be able to help with the town's development? Yes, I'm going to use everything you gave me to help bring everyone together again. Alright, good luck with that. I'll hope for the best. Come back and see us again before long, alright? Okay, now we need to stay at an inn that is not Arnian a bunch of times. It's like the closest inn. Zaphius or Nordopolica? Probably Zaphius, if we include like the inn city time. No, not Zaphius, because Zaphius is like the wrong... Yeah, whoops, okay. I should be quick traveling somewhere where I can, like, just get to the inn quickly. I'm stupid. I love how these post-game quests are not necessarily actually stuck to post-game.
Yeah, that's funny.
So we might literally just be able to do pretty much all of them now.
I guess with this one, it's just like you've collected a lot of the stuff you wouldn't collect till post game.
Mm. Well, I can't go to Aspio anymore. Thank you, come again. No. Which one's the least walking distance to reach the inn? Might be Tarqaron? Or Mantake? Let's do Mantake. Yeah, I think it's probably Mantake. There we go. Wow, everything's totally different. The town's gotten so beautiful. I'm glad
That's so
we helped them
nice.
out. The townspeople seem to have a little more twinkle in their eyes now, don't you think? Yep, because they overcame all their odds and completed the town. They must feel a great sense of accomplishment. Flynn's so moved he's speechless. Hey Flynn, Yuri, what do you think of this town's transformation? It's amazing, you've really turned this place around. And it's all thanks to you, Yuri. You got them everything they needed. Guess the cat's out of the bag. We're always together. I couldn't not notice if I tried. They shouldn't have had to rely on citizens to do what the Knights of the Empire should have done. Come on, he was just worried about you. I understand that, and I appreciate it greatly. However, consult me ahead of time. Those are the rules, okay? Flynn. Okay, you got it. Still, the town's come this far because of what Yuri and you all did for us. Please, please, it's all in a day's work for old Raven. Did you even do anything remotely useful at all? No, Raven, everyone contributed. Allow me to thank you once more as a representative of the Knights. Flynn, don't worry about it. You did what you could. It was just our turn to do the same. You got that line from Yuri, didn't you? Thank you so much. This will return a lot of confidence to the townspeople. Yuri, this is just a small token of my appreciation. Nah, I don't want it. Come on, why not? Presents are what's formed when someone's pure emotions take shape. She's right, kid, just take it. King's Cape. I hope it'll be of some use to you. It'll definitely come in handy, isn't that right, Yuri? You're coming with us, right, Flynn? Then you should use it. Good job accepting something graciously for a change, Yuri. Okay, we're gonna exit and get back in. So it looks like if we just include the post-game side quests, we can do everything now. And it will be like a full-length stream. Actually, Yoda, I have a favour to ask you. Is this about the orphanage in Tarqaron Harbour? Yes, did you happen to hear from my master? Indeed, he visited not long ago and we spoke of it. After some further investigation, I've received reports that disasters have made orphans of children in several cities. We've discussed the problem, and it's been decided that a portion of the salaries of council members and the Imperial Knights will be given to those cities as relief money for the orphans. This includes the orphanage in Tarqaron Harbour, of course. Have all of the council and the Imperial Knights agreed to do that? Only the council members and the knights who've voiced their assent will be required to give part of their salaries to the fund. So you're biting the bullet and agreeing with this plan to make yourself look better, is that it? The council and the Imperial Knights are in heated competition with each other too. This kid is shrewder than he looks. That was never my intention, though it may seem that way to some. Come to think of it, Estellise, there's something that I wanted to give you. Something for me? That's the proof of Vice Emperorship. The blue crystal rod. The proof of Vice Emperorship? What's a Vice Emperor? The Vice Emperor serves as the Empire's second-in-command, and has a level of authority very close to that of the Emperor himself. The blue crystal rod is an honoured treasure in the Imperial family, though Dane Nomos is more so. But the Vice Emperor is only a temporary position, and it isn't actually an official appointment. In a time like this, we could really use someone else to help support the Empire. I need your help, Estellise. Will you grant me this favour? But I have to continue travelling with all of my friends. No, I don't have to. I want to. Yes, I understand. You wouldn't be confined to the Imperial throne, but rather you could travel to places all over the world, and help me by advising me of what you see. I don't see any reason not to do it. I'm not sure what it would involve, but if you can keep travelling together with us, it sounds good, I think. Then I'd be glad to help. Thank you very much. The blue crystal rod is evil's bane. May it serve you well in your journey. BC rod. There is space to call that the blue crystal rod. There are some stupidly long weapon names in this game.
Yeah, that's a really weird way to abbreviate it. How, how funny.
You will make quite an excellent lieutenant, I'm sure of it.
The Imperial family and the guilds. Estelle standing with both of them is gonna change.
I don't know what'll happen in the future. If Estelle doesn't change that much.
I doubt I'll change as long as I keep the memories I have right now. But I'd like to continue this journey with you until the end.
Don't worry. I can just sneak you out of the castle again. Like I did when we first met.
Yeah, and this time I'll tag along and help with the lockpicking.
Thank you, both of you. But crime is a very bad thing.
Then we'll have to go in through the front like decent visitors, won't we, Yuri?
The front door really isn't my style. Man, do we really have to do that?
Yes, please do.
I love this party.
I know, they're so good.
I hope you guys are ready for the 5th and final warehouse.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you guys can't be, could you? When it comes to tidying warehouses, no one compares to Brave Vesperia. That Brave Vesperia, right? Also, that's what we're being known for. Sorry, Carol. It seems like we're known as the Warehouse Cleaning Guild these days. Huh? That's not what I was aiming for. Haha, don't worry. It's true that you've established quite a name for yourself in our industry, but you're known for being an all-around handyman type of guild. Handyman. I guess that's who we are. While we're on the topic, do you think you can help tidy up my warehouse again? Yes. Sure thing, leave it to us. And that I shall do. I'm counting on you. So this is a tiny warehouse. This is by far the smallest warehouse.
Oh, that's interesting for the last one.
It's very dense though.
Hmm.
Whoops. Okay. 4. So I push this down, and then I push it that way. I think. How do I get down? Goes there. Seven, 8. No, that goes. Yeah, there. That gets pushed up. Chest. Serious pace. And we pull that up. Spring of Wisdom.
Nice.
We never have to do a warehouse again.
Hooray!
Hey, I knew I can count on you. This place is spick and span. Here's your money as promised. 2,000 gold. I wonder if we'll be just known as the Warehouse Cleaning Guild after this. If that happens, we're just going to keep getting jobs cleaning warehouses. Don't sweat it, we're just known as the go-to guys in the warehouse biz. It's not like warehouses suddenly equals Brave Vesperia now, I think. Yeah, I guess you're right. Did you know what that boss of yours is known as in our industry? You're known as the Warehouse Master. You're renowned for being a warehouse expert, you see. Isn't that something to be proud of? But Warehouse Master? Hey, good for you, kid. Warehouse Master Carol. You're like some sort of celebrity. Congratulations, Warehouse Master Carol. Warehouse Master Carol. It's got a nice ring to it. Hey, it was just a joke. Hey, are you listening? Sounds stupid if you ask me. Carol earned the Warehouse Master title.
Congrats to him.
I'm sure he's thrilled. Ooh, it's an outfit! You're a pro at
that's not
tidying
bad.
up. You might want to try sorting out the world's problems next. Okay. Okay, now we're going to Nordapolka. You. Jim? Cap'n! Oh no, you're not. You get me every time. You look just like her. Is that so? Oh, Cap'n! Get a hold of yourself. Men of the sea don't sob. You're right, What is it? Seeing you like this reminded me of something I've got of the Cap'n's. The Cap'n's dad gave her these clothes when she was little, back when she was still nobility. Your Cap'n was nobility? The Cap'n and her mates told me she longed so much for the sea she just ran off. I don't know about this. You look just like her. Whoa, they almost look too good on you. It's like they were tailor-made for you, Patty. It's like seeing the Cap'n alive and well again. Go on, these clothes belong to you. Are you sure? I've never been so sure of something in my life. You have to take them. If you insist, I'll wear these treasured clothes of hers with pride. In that outfit you could restore Siren's Fang and lead us all to glory again. I can't do that just yet. You're right, I can't ask that of such a young lass. Well, I should be off. I feel kind of sorry for him. Still, it's not like there's anything we can do. Yes, you're right. Great pirate successor. Okay, let's go to Zarthius. We're gonna go talk to Ted. Remember Ted? The little kid at the very, very first cutscene?
Wow, that's a big callback.
What the fuck are you, little brat? 365 party girl. You were here earlier? Maybe come back when it's not, like, nighttime? Nope, it's still nighttime. Can it please be not nighttime? That would be nice. No? Fuck you. Cool. There you are.
Finally.
I guess we can't do this yet. Okay, Yumanju. Should we be equipping Estelle with a BC rod, actually? You don't even need to learn a skill from it? Okay. Keep it then. Let's do... We're gonna go to the Pharaoh's Crag first. We're gonna go to that mirage of... whatever it was called. The place. Yongan?
Oh, that's right.
Who are you? Travelers, perhaps? Haven't we already met? Looks like he's forgotten. He didn't forget. It's more like we're back in the past now. Yes, the town's bustling with people now too. What are you whispering about over there? Ah, perhaps you would like to hear an interesting story. I don't have the time to listen to any epic sagas, Gramps. No, it'll be quite short, I assure you. Alright then, lay it on us. Well, a while ago, I was putting my library in order, you see. And then, out from the stacks of books. And this time, a little mouse came out. I cannot believe this. He's been talking for 2 hours now. Perhaps you could get to the point of the story? What do you mean? This part is very important, and interesting too. Come on, get to the good stuff! Alright, so ultimately I found a certain book in the stacks, and in this book the following was written. Deep beneath a steep and winding mountain range, on the 6th continent of Yozoria, slumbers a man who transcends time. When the Maiden of Beauty sets out on a journey, she will come down to the 4th dimension, keeping watch over a fiery youth. Receiving the love of heaven, she will descend into a human body and will revolt against the heavens. Eh? Pretty interesting, don't you think? Is it? What mysterious proclamations. It's very interesting indeed. Would you like to read more? I can give it to you if you'd like. You don't mind? No, not at all. I've already memorized the whole book anyway. Thank you very much. You sure do like books, Estelle. Legend of the Dark Blue Warrior, a biography of a man who stood up against the heavens. It came from another world. So, the cutscene in Darngrist about an earthquake and then opening up the Labyrinth of Memories was not supposed to happen until we did this cutscene. For some reason, it triggered anyway. This cutscene is meant to be the last prerequisite for that. So, like, now that we've done that scene, which is essentially, like, the first half of a side quest that it gave the second half of us already, we did it in, like, backwards. The only thing left to do that it seems we might be able to do now is the end of the Hot Springs quest. Maybe. If it will let us. Everything else is, like, confirmed unavailable at this point, I think.
Okay.
Okay, equip everyone with their Hot Spring titles. Oh right, you're a horrible, horrible one. Fashionista. Do we keep him in his party hat? Now we need the full frame glasses.
Hey, Yuri,
What is it?
don't you think you need to be a little more proper?
What do you mean?
Your outfit! I really don't think you should be wearing that everywhere you go.
It's easy to move around in. I don't see what's wrong with it.
Aren't you embarrassed?
Why?
It looks like instilling a sense of shame in the kid won't work.
What do you mean, a sense of shame?
Blastia girl's impervious as well, huh?
Huh?
I guess we can't do this one either. Okay.
Worth a shot.
Let's put you back to your best outfits. Let's... Oh, not that one. Okay. Arc Enforcer... Seeker... Student Body President... Gracious Waitress... Talfanatic Spa Manager... Legendary Gambler... Patient Pooch... While we're here... This is the shop that has every ingredient in the game in it, which is nice. So let's stock up. Okay, we're going to see if we can get that treasure chest side quest now that we've opened literally like 3 more chests. Is it that tight? Whoops, wrong room. No? Okay. Well, while we're here, there is at least one other section of this room that is not attached to a side quest, but, like, does have a cutscene in it. Ooh, listen to my song. We can listen to the soundtrack here. So this is the town category. I've heard all of these songs so much. Theme of Namkabanda Isle, Klonoa of the Wind. Examine the display container for a surprise. Minigame theme. Tales of Dressai. Bowl race. And then repeat snowboarding. Okay, Koi Woods. Shikos Ruins. We are not listening to Emmete Hill. Kebokram. Cave Mark. Sewer Tunnels of Promise. Been ages since we've had that one, because you only go there like once. The Tower of Gears Gosfrost. Atherim. Weasand of Kardos. Sands of Kagor. This is a great soundtrack. Just quietly.
There are a lot of good songs, yeah.
Oh, Egothor Forest. I love this theme. Nice dungeon theme, bro. Field theme for Chapter 1. Oh, the nostalgia. It's been 84 years. And then Chapter 2. And then the current one. Theme with the Fiesia. Theme with Baul. Battle for Chapter 1.
That's nice to hear again.
And the Chapter 2 one. And then Chapter 3. I honestly think 1's the best.
Yeah, 1 might be the best.
Regular bosses. Zagi. love the funky time signature.
Yeah, that's fun.
Battle theme for Flynn.
Ooh, that's cool.
Because it's the fun gay one. And then Giganto monsters. Enter Lycaea. Alexei.
Ooh, that's cool. I like that.
Jaeger. And the Cursed Wanderer. The Sword Dancer. Cutscene themes. God, I love games that include the soundtrack listing and where the tracks play. Thank you
that's a really good
so much. Alexei and Blasphia. With the Duke. Oh boy, I've heard this one a lot. Heated political exchanges in the capital. More emphatic than the Duke version. Ugh. This one hurts. This one's good. Oh, this one.
Ooh.
This. Oh. Okay, this one hurts, brackets positive. This is. I love it to bits. This. You've not had the privilege of hearing this yet, Angel. Eventually, especially once we get to Zero Escape 2 and 3, you are going to become familiar with a track called Bluebird Lamentation. This is very that.
Okay.
Yeah, I love that feature.
That's a really good touch to have. Especially the descriptions.
Skit player. Come on, look at this, look at this. What's this? It looks like a model, but what a strange shape. Yeah, yes, it's a model, Does this guy's way of talking tick off anyone else, or is it just me? No, I feel ya. It's heard everything that you've been saying. Everything. What you were talking about here and there. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Put it in words we can understand. Peek inside. You'll understand when you see, no problem. Maybe we should just have a look? Yeah, good idea, for the experience, if for nothing else. What? Why is everyone looking at me? You're the closest and the shortest, too. It's easiest for you to do it. Here goes nothing.
Having friends to talk to really makes traveling a lot more fun. When I'm by myself, I get a little scared. Bored.
Yeah, uh-huh. Hey, Carol, there's a monster behind you.
What?
Oh, my mistake. I must be seeing things.
Don't do that!
Our trip just got more lively.
Whoa, that's awesome! I remember saying that. What the heck? You can call it the Chat Player 5. It shows you the conversations, the ones in your heads from long, long ago. I'm totally lost, but this lets you read conversations you had a long time ago then. Yes. Hey, this seems pretty handy. We should be able to put it to some good use. We can use it whenever we want, right? Yes, you can use it whenever you like. Alright, we'll come again then. So there is actually one skit I remember that I watched off-stream accidentally. So I'm gonna try and find it. You'll notice some of these are grayed out. These are ones that have not been watched on this save file, but have been unlocked. Because thanks to the power of New Game Plus, we've unlocked them. I think it's in chat or something. Now that's service, okay.
Well, what do you think?
Whoa!
And just what are you staring at?
I was just thinking that if Judith was a waitress somewhere, I'd go there every single day.
Ah, Carol. Taken by the charms of an older woman. Of course, I do the same thing.
Thanks, guys. I wonder if I should show a little more. You know.
Oh, yes! Oh, God, yes!
Judith, I think that's enough. I can't stand seeing Raven like this for much longer.
And movie player. Hey there, welcome. How's it hanging? I'll show you something you don't see every day. Just looks like a regular old mole to me. That's why I don't like giving the presentation to amateurs. Meh. Anyway, have a look, will ya? He's just talking to us like he knows us, and yet it's really getting on my nerves. Try not to let it rile you up so much, reader. Come on now, enough mumbling to yourselves. Look. Huh? Me? Who better than the ever-curious Captain Carol? It's right there, just do it. Why do I always have to be the guinea pig? You're getting to be a pioneer of the group, twice in a row. I think you should be proud. You're just trying to make me feel better about it. Okay, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna do it.
Please, Great Tree.
Estelle.
What a cool sequence.
Awesome! I remember when that happened, and now I get to see it happen again. See, I told you, this isn't something you see every day now, is it? This wonderful device is the all-too-appropriate name of the movie player V. Like 5. Its only function is to let you watch events that have already happened. Easy as pie. This is some truly remarkable Blastia. Blastia, that shabby excuse for technology? You underestimate us. Shabby? What do you mean, shabby? Reader, chill, so we can look at this whenever we want then. So long as you wash your hands before using it, yep. Oh, and try not to hit it or kick it either. You don't need to worry, we're all mature individuals here. We'll come and see it again. So we can look at the CG ones, or the animation ones. Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's cute.
If I do post-game, I might watch all of the skits that didn't get played naturally on stream. Because a lot of them have requirements that basically contradict each other, like, every character has a skit for if they've been in at least 90% of battles, as well as one for if they've been in less than 30% of battles.
Oh, interesting.
If you want to get all
Yeah,
of
that'd be
them
fun.
in one save file without ridiculous, like without just doing New Game Plus and shit, that's tens of thousands of battles.
Ugh.
So like, just unlock them all.
Jeez. But no, it'd be cool to see the other ones that we haven't seen in this playthrough.
Okay, so... is there anything else to do? I don't think there is. I mean, unless I want to be horrible and start doing the post-game content now instead of in post-game. You ready for 5 streams of the Labyrinth of Memories and Necropolis of Nostalgia and Colosseum? Sit in the cuck chair, I'm gonna control this playthrough.
You mentioned how extensive the post-game stuff is.
It's more that there's only a few things to do, but all of them take a ridiculous amount of time. And are, like, not easy. Other than that, I can't think of anything else. I think that's it. Like, I guess I could grind skills, but like... do I need to? We have another dungeon.
Very true.
Yeah, I think that's everything.
Damn, nice.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, do not go inside. we're gonna save. Thank you all so much for watching. Little bit of a shorter stream, but we've had a couple that have been a little bit longer than usual, so like it balances out. Yeah. That is the Sidequest Marathon actually done. Anything else left to do is actually locked behind post-game, or it's stuff that really should be saved for post-game. Next time I am going to do the final dungeon of the game. We will finish the main story. And I might do the very quick post-game exclusive side quests, like, after that. And then that will be done. I don't know if I'm going to do post-game on stream. I might not label them as episode 22, 23. I might be, like, bonus 1, bonus 2, or something.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to handle it. And in the meantime, I have to figure out what my next game is going to be to stream. I have too many options that I want to play. I'm indecisive.
Well, I'm sure you'll have to pick one eventually, so...
Yeah, I will be held at gunpoint. Yeah. I'll catch you in the next one. This is Hamburger Chariot and Angelic Sin signing out. See you, everybody.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for joining.